Targets identified. Weaponry deployed.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
It is time to fear the Slayer once again. Welcome back, everybody, to our second stream of the month. Well, yeah, technically. We did Summer Game Fest. That kind of does count. Gambit in the house, welcome in. Hey, Matthias, welcome in, man. The Lord of Darkness. I haven't seen you in a while. How's the game audio? Is the music too loud or are we good? Here, what about that? Is that loud? Like Summer Bore Effect? Yeah, it wasn't good, man. Like that, honestly, the ending, obviously. The ending was like the only big thing that was like, oh, cool. Everything else is like, it's a waste of time, man. That armor, that shield, I love it. I know I got this one by linking my Bethesda.net account. And here we are with a nice Capcom Creators mug filled with I spilled coffee. Damn it. Someone got on the floor. That's what happens when I'm showing off my Capcom Creators mug. Damn it. Being trolled by Capcom made it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, Ry'uul is going to be good. Guys, you haven't seen the crowns? That's a new community feature that YouTube rolled out, where when people interact and donate and do everything, it gives you experience points, and it resets every stream. So it's just kind of like a leaderboard ranking that YouTube does. And I brought back the old gold bars because they look really cool. I didn't like the little chart I had there. So I think we're pretty much back to the way the stream used to look like a year ago. So I think I like this better. We'll keep it like this. We're on Chapter 11, Hellbreaker. Skins free. Yeah, Rogue, did you have trouble linking your Bethesda account? I had so much trouble. It kept giving me random errors. I had to do it like 8 times before it actually like went through and let me link it. And Elite, welcome in. Damn, we got a lot of the OGs in here. Matthias, Elite. Who else? Got a bunch of you in here. They used to be here all the time. Let's go! Nice old stream look, but I hate the facts. Look at ads midstream. Are you guys getting any of the side-by-side ads yet? I see some people talking about it on social media. So I think they might have rolled out. Did you finally watch Silent Hill after? No, it's still on my tab open. I literally have a tab open with it on pause, and I still haven't watched it. Oh, yeah, we were getting in the mech. We're going to mess up. We're going to mess up hell.
Autopilot engaged.
We're going to screw it.
System reboot in progress.
Too busy, Athlete. I was crying every night for your presence. Hang on. Let me pause ads. There. delayed him. Oh yeah, we started this last time. Just the very beginning. This mech part's fun. I love the mech sections. I forgot the controls for these mech sections.
Adlet online. Manual controls are now active.
Let's see. R1 was like the super punch, right? Yeah, R1 is like a super punch. L2's dash. Okay, so it's just R1 and R2. Stage shouldn't be too long. These stages are the ones that should be longer. Look at that Quake ship. Man, I can't wait for the new Resident Evil, though. I'm pumped. Here we go. Circle to evade? The L2. Well, I'm doing L2 dash. Oh, it's kind of loud. These games are so loud with all the chaos. How is that good with the audio? I haven't been paying attention to any of these challenges. I just keep accidentally unlocking them. Excellent. Know nothing about that girl and her character in the new Resident Evil trailer. That is Grace Ashcroft. She is the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. Will be in the ruins of Raccoon City. And pretty soon we'll get a look at our other main character, who some of you may seem maybe familiar with. Let's let Capcom reveal it. Are we playing Outbreak anytime soon? Ugh. I just don't like the Outbreak games. I'll stream them one day. But they're just not, in my opinion, they're just not, like, fun games at all. They feel so clunky. I've never liked the Outbreak games. I like the lore and I like the characters. But the game itself, I've always hated it. Elite coming into strong with 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me see if this works. I want to see if that meter works. I might have to do it manually. But thank you, Elite. That goes Disaster, Zod the Immortal, Daniel Jordan, JJ Lang, and Eric Asensio. Very cool. Thank you, Elite. Very much appreciated.
Yes,
oh no, hold on. Captain Freedom. Hold on, we gotta move him up. Hold on here. I gotta change this. Wait a minute. I changed all this stuff, so now it looks a little. I gotta move shit around. Hang on. Where am I moving it to? New member. Okay, here we go. It's like Photoshop. You gotta layer everything. And this will go right down here. Alright, now let's try it.
Yes, it's a
no, wait. The font's still there. Alright, here. Let's do this. We need some Captain Freedom in here. We're gonna get Captain Freedom. Hold on. Everyone just calm down. Okay, is that right?
Yes, it's
yeah, there we go.
Captain
there we go.
Are you ready for pain?
So you could choose the gifted membership. Yeah, me too. That is a long requested feature that YouTube is aware of. Whether they're actually doing something about it or not, who knows? I want to see if that member bar updated. I may have to do it manually. Let me try this. That was 5. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oh, there we go. I got percentage bars now. I think it looks cleaner. Let's do this. Yeah, but gifted memberships, I agree. That's something they should let people pick. Like if you want to give it to someone in particular, they should have that option. Oh yeah, you're right, Rogue. Circle was evade with the green, right? Damn it. Oh, I'm doing bad right now. I feel so rusty. No, my Gundam has been destroyed. The only challenge or achievement I don't have for this game is beating an Ultra Nightmare. I feel like it's easy though now, because from what I've seen online, you can do it on like, because you can put it on Ultra Nightmare and just like tune everything down, right? Because that makes it super easy in that case. That Running Man gift reminds me, I just saw a notification of remake of Running Man's premiere. Fred, that was the thing. Wait, the remake of Running Man's premiere? What do you mean? I don't know if I know about that. Can be with one character, more investigation, survival, barely any weapons, with other more classic RE game. If we have more than one protagonist. Yeah, RE9 will have more than one protagonist. There will be someone else you're playing as mainly. YouTube copied a lot of things Twitch did, but none of the shit that mattered. Yeah, there's a couple things more they should do. They all copy off each other for the most part. YouTube beef is horrid. Yeah, you guys heard about that? Some guy and his wife got killed over some YouTube beef in Las Vegas. Ridiculous. This is why people got to be careful, man. Like, especially like these. What button am I now pressing? I thought it was circle to avoid the green on the mech. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. It's L2. Yeah, but I don't understand all these like IRL streamers that just stream their, like when they're out in public. That's so dangerous. Like I would never do that. Like to have like just someone could watch your stream and know where you are at that exact moment out in public, and just follow you around. Like that's, I don't know, man. People got to be more careful. There's lunatics out there. There really is crazy people out there. All right, it is L2. I was doing it wrong. Yeah, there you go. Now revenge. Now revenge. Juicy revenge. Asshole. Damn. Got two up my ass. There we go. So badass, man. I want more levels like this. You know what they should do? They should do a whole like side game where it's just this, but it's like a VR game. Maybe make it like a smaller VR game. Well, all you do is ride the mech and destroy shit. That'd be amazing. Is the audio balance alright? Do I need to lower anything? Did you see a trailer for the MK Legacy Collection? Yes. And I love that it's got all the shitty handheld games. It's got everything. My only question is it says MK4 and then it says and more. What do they mean by that? I'm curious if they haven't revealed the full thing yet. And I wonder if it's going to be MK Gold. It says MK4. And it's the first proper playable version of the arcade game. We've never had that before outside of emulation. Because arcade was a little different. But I wonder if we're going to get like the MK4 variety. Because that had Cyrax, Melina, and Sector added. Well, and Katana. Wait, was Katana in 4? I don't think she was, right? Bitch. Think about that. YouTube beef ended with 2 people losing their lives and 1 guy going to the prison for the rest of his life. He will. It's crazy. Someone used to live in Vegas. Most of the crazy people in Vegas are tourists, not locals. I mean, that's usually how it is when things go wrong in, like, these touristy areas. But that guy went there specifically to find them. You played E30... Oh, Expedition 30... No, I say every weekend I'm going to play it, and I haven't done it yet. Maybe this weekend. I want to, though. Ooh, what do you have for me? Ooh. A giant gun that the Doomslayer can't carry on his own. Supercharge. Whoa. Why are the demons even trying? Like, this is going very badly for them. Look at this. What's the point? Like, there's no way you can win. Get out of here. It's just, it's an absolute massacre for them. There we go. Supercharge. Yeah, see, they're morons. Oh. I almost didn't dodge that. Anyone else? Oh man, am I out? I want more ammo. Just here to make fun content. I don't want any dramas. That's how most people should be on YouTube. But there are channels that are dedicated just like making videos about other people and stuff. It's like those are the kind of risks you run, man. You're gonna cross someone that's mentally unwell. Guy turned himself in. Oh, they got him? Last I heard, they were looking for him. I didn't know they caught him. I mean, it was obvious they were going to get him, though. Like, you can't do that and then get away with it. There's no way. I'd love to see MK Deception Armageddon 9 in the collection. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're going to have the 3D ones. Because it said and more. That has to mean something. Like, and more what? Like, give me some Deadly Alliance, man. I like getting all the unlockables. And I would try to get all the trophies for all of them. And the crypt will be back. I love the crypt. Oh, shit. I thought it was on my mic still.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Ass crack signals in there. Let's go. Do you know the really hilarious thing about this game and no one's thought about it? No. What? Something hilarious about this? Let me get this first. Now I gotta get my flow back. Let's keep the combat shotgun. Lee, you beat this on New Game Plus, or are you talking about Expedition 33? Damn, already? Isn't that game super long? Imagine Special Forces to collect. Yo. I hope so. Hey, I'll get the platinum for it. I've played that game enough times. You have acquired a new shield during Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. Okay. Now I gotta pick my rune. So I can only pick the distance. Alright, you can do Ground Fissure. This might be better. Yeah, we'll try that. Predator anime is pretty good. I still haven't watched. I keep forgetting. I'm not a real Predator fan. my fan card has been stolen. Demons and other monsters in the Dark Age use weapons, have tactics, smarts, even siege weapons and everything, right? Well, when they're a few thousand years in the future when Doom 2016 Eternal happens. Well, I mean, they're not in their own place, though. To be fair, in that game, they're outside of their element. They're in Mars and then Earth. This is their home turf. God, I feel rusty. I'm trying to play like Doom Eternal. I'm trying to dash side to side. And this is not how it plays. I'm telling you, man, I still have that like Doom Eternal mindset at times. Oh, I hate shoot. No. I really dislike these whiplash. I don't like these. Those whiplash, they piss me off. They get so many quick little hits. Biostoots. Haven't even played Doom Dark Age yet. I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, God. I need to restart that game. I'm so lost in that game. I haven't played it in forever, and I know I'm going to pick it up again, and I'm going to be like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I think I saved at the space station, but I know I beat the Trade Federation ship. Where you fight that, like, one-armed ex-Jedi, and he, like, ran away. I think that's where I left off. I might have played more after that, though. I just don't remember it. Ooh! Hey. They're spoken of legends because Doom Guy laid such hilariously powerful beatdown. He always does beatdowns, so every beatdown he's ever given them has been legendary. I gave them a beatdown on the Super Nintendo. I love that it's all the same Doom guy, except Doom 3, of course, which is its own like little alternate thing. All right. I'm getting my groove back. All right, there we go. Groove. Asshole. No. Eat that. Oh, we got those asshole shielded enemies over there. Few shields, you don't deserve to live. There. I love that. That when you blow up one of their shields, they just all go. Netherrealm, where have you been, man? I haven't seen you forever in here. Well, welcome to the Netherrealm equivalent here. I've been playing Street Fighter 6. I had a ton of fun. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 in forever. Did they add all the new characters yet? Alex and all them? It's so much. The fighting games, like, it's so hard to keep track of them. Because, like, I'm from the era where when you bought a fighting game, it was complete. You can enjoy the whole thing. Now you have to, like, keep coming back to it every couple months and keep adding more and more. Like, just give me a complete game at the beginning. I know that's not how it works anymore, but damn, man. Like, with all the games that come out, like, how is it possible to keep track of all this? It's just not. You have the theory that Lisa Trevor's back again because I'm going to notice a monster in the hallway? Yeah, Lisa Trevor's not there. I promise you she's not there. Someone's back as the main character. Not Lisa Trevor. Lisa Trevor died in the Spencer Mansion. She exploded. She got incinerated by self-destruct. And assuming she had survived, she probably would have been destroyed with Raccoon City in the surrounding area. Whoa. But yeah, I have heard that theory. It's not correct. Did you watch the new Predator movie? No, Meg. I was talking about that earlier. I keep forgetting. This weekend, for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Whoa. Life's been hectic with a capital H. That's life, man. 'Tis life. My life's always hectic. That's why I haven't watched Predator. I did post the upcoming Resident Evil video. Do you guys understand why I couldn't release it yet? Well, for those that watched it, for obvious reasons, I could not release it until after, well, until that evening. If you didn't watch it, you don't know what I'm talking about. Think that chance that monsters are mother? Well, her mom's dead, unless they change the lore. Lisa Trevor's mom she died in as an umbrella experiment, and they disposed of her. Now, there's a gray area in what exactly does dispose of mean. Not Lisa Trevor, though. One criticism I think about this game is I'm not a fan of the red light, green light. Yeah, I do like it, but it's very, like... It is very red light, green light. It's very, like, distracting. And it's very easy to manipulate. But they gotta have that visual, I guess. Alright, what can I do here? Summon additional daggers. Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Summon even more daggers. Let's go. I want all the daggers. No, I mean Grace's mother. Oh, you think it's a lit now? I don't think so. I would be surprised. Do I want this or do I want this? Let's stick with these. I think it's a new monster. It's back in Raccoon or what's left of it. Yeah, well, part of it. Zombie Man. Trees, welcome. You missed the mech battle, but that's about it. Whoa, look at that guy over there. Well, I think is you could be a Kuma in Monster Hunter Wilds. What the hell? I barely played Monster Hunter. Yeah, you like that fire? Yeah, there you go. You love the next rune you get? I hope so. Here, you can have that. Captain America shield. What destroyed Raccoon City? A nuke or a super mill? It wasn't a nuke. It's an experimental thermobaric bomb. So, basically the equivalent of a nuke without the nuclear fallout. And it wiped out all living / undead creatures. As far as we know. Oh, God. A lot of people are questioning why some buildings were still standing, and it's like, well, I mean, if you look at Hiroshima, for example, and that was a nuke, like, yeah, it didn't just wipe out every building. Some buildings were still standing. It's just all life forms were incinerated, basically. But the building's still there. That makes perfect sense. Fuck. What if Yoko was the villain RE9 after she got her memory back? Yoko. I always thought Yoko was kind of a boring Outbreak character. Like, I'm not a fan of the whole, like, oh, my memory's lost trope. And they've done that a little too much in Resident Evil. Yoko, Alyssa Ashcroft also, they were both experimented on by an Umbrella Doctor, and both of them lost their memory. Ark in Survivor also lost his memory. Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 6 also had suffered memory loss. Like, what is it? All these characters have, like, defective memory? Jesus. Like, I've after a while, it's like, okay, like, that's enough of the whole, like, oh, who am I? Why am I here? Like, come on. It's such an overused thing. Especially Resident Evil. In the same series, off the top of my head, I can think of 4 characters. Can anyone think of anyone else? I don't think there's any more characters in Resident Evil memory loss, right? It's those 4. Chris, Ark, Alyssa, and Yoko. Love that in this point in time, for game lore-wise, Doom Guy's the immortal demigod demon slayer. He's just a normal guy. Oh, well, not in this one. Technically, in this one, he's been superpowered by the makers. Which I kind of don't feel they needed to do that. You know, like, just make him a badass Marine. that has the sheer willpower to live. Chris didn't suffer memory loss. He was just an alcoholic, which caused him to lose his memory for some reason. I don't know. Chris losing his memory to me never made a lot of sense. Like, he forgot who he was, and it's like, why? Like, to me, it didn't make sense ever. It's like, why? What did you... That's stupid. Speaking of Chris, you gotta feel bad for him. He's always losing a team in outbreaks. I know. He's the survivor. Oh, wait. I gotta choose the Cyber Demon. Oh, no. I thought I got stuck in there. This is how I cheesed him last time. The Impaler. I don't know if that's reaching him. Damn, might not be. Rocket launcher time. Oh. Oh, I gotta get rid of the damn spider. Oh, I got hurt by my own rocket. I gotta run. Run away. Oh my god. I hate those floor attacks. Eat my explosives, asshole! Yes. Alright. Retreat again. Retreat again. Probably suffers from survivor's guilt. Yeah, you're not gonna lose your memory over that. Maybe he was pretending. Didn't Chris get memory loss for being ragdolled by a mutated Finn? I guess so. I just feel like these characters lose their memories so easily. Like, really, he probably just would have bumped his head and be like, oh, damn, that hurts, and he recovers. But then he's just like, oh, my memory's gone. Like I said, they've done that a little too much. Like, that specific plot point gets old after a while. And then the character has to go on a journey to remember his true self. Surprised they didn't do that with Ethan. Ethan? Never give up, never surrender. Oh shit, that shredded my health. Let me get out of here and find a first aid kit. Hey, that's called a strategic withdrawal. That's not running away. Alright. It's a military tactic. Strategic withdrawal. Oh, we gotta kill ass crack. Let's go. I want selective memory loss. Just forget that welcome Raccoon City happened. I want selective memory loss to pretend that I never played what game did I just recently play that I hated? I forgot. Oh, it worked. Oh shit. It worked. The selective memory loss. Yes. I don't remember what it was. Yes. Oh, Phantom Menace. I'm not done yet. No. It's back. Friday. He has returned. Maybe Chris lost his memory. When Tyrant smacked the taste out of his mouth in the helipad in RE1, you play as Jill. Oh, he did get bitch slapped pretty hard, though. Like, that shit would have hurt. That was a solid backhand. Whoa. Does anyone else know about what got denied by the Army for budget reasons? By the Army? I have no idea. Man, something's gonna happen here. This is like an arena area. Maybe they related to Breath of the Wild link. Oh yeah, he also had memory loss. You just cut it out with his memory loss. Some of these characters are all so fragile. A friend of mine said Welcome Raccoon City still leagues above any of the Alice movies. He's wrong. It's not. And I'm not even going to say those are good representations of Resident Evil. They're not either. But they're a lot more fun to watch than Welcome to Raccoon City was. I completely disagree with that characterization. Welcome to Raccoon City was just an extremely lazy... Imagine, you take Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, smash it together, remove a ton of important characters and plot points, and do the bare minimum to make like an hour or 40-minute movie. That's Welcome to Raccoon City. So basically, you have a combined, merged, less interesting version of playing 1 and 2 back to back. It's awful. At least the other movies did something original, was still somewhat entertaining for like mindless action. Anything other than the first 3 Mila is on the same level of dog shit, more or less. Yeah, I mean, they're not good. But Welcome to Raccoon City, claiming it's miles above, like maybe a couple inches above or below, but not miles above. No way. There's no way in hell. Raccoon City was an SNL parody. Alright, just, okay. Let me just, for those of you here that are trying to justify that movie, let me just remind you that as Wesker lay dying, he apologized to Chris Redfield. He said, "I'm sorry, man." Need I say more? Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so.
On time.
There's Prince Asscrack. That right there, I could sit here and talk about all the details of the movie, but I feel like that's all I need to say. And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah. Dick. No, I want to kill this one. Damn, he lasted a while. Oh god. I don't know why their strategy is just trap him in a small room. Well, it'll work this time, but it won't this time. There's really no excuse to make bad movies with the original IP is so damn good. Well, we're gonna get more bad movies. I have no faith in the new one. I don't know what it's gonna be about. It's involving Constantine Films. They're still producing it in conjunction with Sony. It's gonna be the same slop. I have no faith in it, and I hope I'm wrong. I really don't. I can't imagine what the same people essentially are gonna do differently. Snap on behind. Yeah, you got that live button. Don't forget William wasn't even wearing science stuff. He was wearing a dumbass shirt when he's in the labs. I mean, that wasn't one of the main problems of the movie. CLW, thank you for the $2 soup chat. Appreciate it. Wife looking forward to Bride Hard. What the hell is that? I have no idea. Is that like some kind of like comedy movie coming out? Or like a bride convention? Where is... Hold on, I lost something here. Where is this thing? No, not this.
I'd buy that for $1.
There it is. Okay, I moved that down too. Let me see if this bar works. I'm testing it now since the shooter chatted. See, I don't know if there's a way for me to do that automatically. Duh! I gotta keep my damn distance. Duh! Oh, fucking whiplash. It's like Bridal Die Hard? I've never heard of. Is that like a theatrical movie coming out? I thought you were talking about some kind of like bridal convention or something, although we're already married. They have a lot of weird conventions out there that I've never even heard. I told you guys, I went, like, when she was pregnant with our daughter, we went to a pregnancy convention. I didn't even know that existed. It's literally, oh, fuck. It's literally a convention center, and it's just, like, a bunch of pregnant women walking around with their husbands, side boyfriends, whatever, looking at, like, stuff that pregnant women buy. I was like, wait, this is a thing? I was so confused. Okay, this asshole. This is one of the champions earlier. Give me a green shield, come on. Oh! Oh! I wasn't quite ready for that one. But I live. Ah! You coward. Coward in the shield. Shit. Anyone doing anything for Father's Day? That's this weekend. Fuck. Just die. It's over. Like, he's like falling apart and he's still going. My God. Your heart has been stolen. Give me that. Yeah. Maximum armor, baby.
Ship creative called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Don't forget Wesker's working for Ada in the film. Oh, you're right. And it's supposed to be the complete opposite. It's supposed to be the complete opposite. She's working with him, well, with him later in the game. So, yeah, it exists. The pregnancy convention, yeah, it does. It's a giant baby shower, kind of. They did have, like, free gift bags and stuff. But it was just funny walking around because you see a bunch of, like, pregnant women waddling around. Oh, man. My wife's always in tune with all that shit. I don't know how she finds out about stuff. She finds out about so many random ass events on Facebook that just any little like festivals and events and fairs. What the hell? Like, I've lived here my whole life. I've never heard of half this shit. Great, coming with $10. Thank you.
LOL, dude, my best friend is about to stay here. She definitely has a third kid on the way.
Best friend's about to stay here. She definitely has a third kid on the way. Yeah, 3 kids is I have 2. I mean, maybe eventually we'll have another one. I don't know. Like, I'd be down for it, but
I'd buy that for
I have a friend that has like a 10, I think she's like 10 now, like a 10-year-old daughter, and his wife got pregnant a little over 9 months ago. Obviously, she had the baby already, but they wanted one more kid, and they twins. I was like, oh shit. So she gave birth to twins, and he's telling me the other day, he's like, I'm always tired, bro. Like, I can't imagine, because, like, you know, having different age, like, babies at different ages, sure, but, like, at the same time, like, that's, I don't know, man. I mean, you don't really have a say in the matter, you know, like, either one pops out, or, like, you know, if they want to share an egg, there's 2 of them right there. I don't know. But 2 at the same time is crazy. Like, cause what do you, does anyone here have twins? My buddy on YouTube, Friday Night Arcade, just had twins not that long ago. And he said it's insane. Cause, like, what do you do, like, when one's crying and the other one's, like, I don't know, like, one needs to be fed, the other needs a diaper change, they're both crying, and, like, one wakes up the other, like, I can't even imagine. It'd be complete chaos. Complete chaos. I had 3, one of them was 19. Jeremiah, you got a 19-year-old? Interesting. Luckily for me, my kids are very well behaved. But yeah, I've seen some nightmare scenarios of people where they have, like, not so great kids. Oh, look at that. Chapter 11 was 98% complete. What did I miss? Sentinel Command Station. Look, that doesn't even look like Doom. It looks like something out of Star Wars. Like in the sequel trilogy or something. No kids of my own, but help raise my cousin's kids. Yeah, what do they say? Like, a village raises kids or something? Like, takes a village or something? I don't know what the saying is. I'm the step-pappy, but my wife and I are 6 months. It doesn't matter if you're a stepdad. You're still a dad. Especially if you treat them like your own. Doesn't matter. I want a BFG. Where's the chainsaw? I haven't had a chainsaw yet. This doesn't count. The shield doesn't count. I'm talking about a proper damn chainsaw. My uncles are twins. A lot of fights. Who came first? I imagine.
My uncles are twins. A lot of fights. Who came first?
Yeah, no, I imagine, like, I don't know what it's like to have a sibling that's your same age. I'd imagine that caused a lot of fights. Your shield is a chainsaw? No, it doesn't count. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Elite, you gifted, what, 5 memberships? I didn't add that in. Wish there was a way to automate this. Hang on. 44. Because when you guys gift memberships, I still count that in the super chat bucket also. I mean, I still get paid for it, so why not? Oh, and actually, Elite, since you gifted 5, here, that's what I like to do. Every once in a while, YouTube will give me the ability to gift some. Do I have that ability this month? I might not. Oh, I don't. Never mind, they didn't give it to me this month. Wonder why. I would have matched you with gifted 5, but they didn't give it to me this month. Maybe they stopped doing that. They're selfish. Don't forget Claire left that little girl in the house under the table when her zombie mom jumped through the glass door. Oh, you're talking... Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. I hated Leon in the movie. I don't understand, like, and I'm not even saying that because he's a guy with brown skin like that. I don't care about that. Like, but his personality was wildly not Leon. I don't know what the hell that was. Claire, to be fair, wasn't that far from being Claire, but Leon, oh man, they bulldozed him. Whoa. That is cool. They're doing all the Gundam testing. Actually, let me update this real quick. Let me change my member numbers. Yeah, I'll update the June supporters there after the stream. Let's add it up afterwards. Did like the shootout in the dark with Chris and Welcome to Raccoon City. Oh, I love that scene. Except they never did it again. Like that scene right there, that should have been that scene right there in the mansion section. Should have been the whole movie right there. The entire movie should have been the mansion. I don't know why the hell. Well, I do know why. But I don't know why they decided to make the stupid decision to mix Resident Evil 2 in there. Just do the first game. There's enough material there to make a full movie where they're investigating the mansion. You pick off the STARS members one by one. Like, come on, man. It frustrates me because it's so easy. Give me the budget. I'll make it. I'll be a screenwriter. Like, please. Please just let me. I'll make Bravo Team matter. I have a feeling Xbox got its own Steam Deck. Oh, I can't believe we haven't talked about that. I forgot about it. I saw that. I was like, okay, cool. But, like, see, all right, here's my take. Like, for me, personally, it's pointless. Because if you don't care about portability, I don't. And you already have an Xbox, it's like, okay. I personally would have wanted something more like the Vita, where they come out with their portable console and it has their own, like, titles. Like, have, like, portable exclusive ones that are for that console only. But honestly, I think those days are dead. I think those days are dead. I think now we're living in the age where everything's like a console portable hybrid. And they're just trying to jump on the Nintendo Switch and Steam Deck train. I don't know how it's going to do. But I don't really feel that I personally have a reason to own one. There's nothing. I already offloaded all my emulation on my Steam Deck. So it's like, why the hell do I need an Xbox portable? I don't know. I just don't understand what Xbox is trying to, like, what is Xbox? If you ask someone, what is PlayStation? Like, you can show them a PS5 and, like, here's their brands, here's their characters. Like, this is PlayStation. Xbox, I don't know. It just doesn't really have a unique personality of its own anymore. I mean, it's a cool idea if you don't already have an Xbox, but I just don't get what the point is of it. If you have an Xbox already. I don't know. The tech is impressive. I got an advertisement on my phone without a double screen. See, I don't know why you're not getting the side-by-sides. Again, they must not have rolled it out. This looks like Alien. Rogue, is this what you were talking about? That I'm going to like these next couple levels? This looks exactly like Alien. Don't forget one of those popular actors now is a guy named Pedro. Vote for Pedro. This is Alien Isolation 2. Right here. Demon Isolation. Many video game movies add part 2 for some strange reason. MK, Street Fighter, Tekken, all infused part 2, yeah. But Resident Evil, like, part 1 and 2 are just so different from each other. It's like, they both really require their own movie. Xbox putting their portable on hold because Microsoft wants to focus on Windows 11? I don't know. I haven't really kept too much of it. I saw the announcement for it, and I was like, okay, cool idea, but for me, it doesn't do much. I got my Xbox already. Codex found.
Things are weird now, but I'd give you cash. It's just a pain in the butt from my financial institution.
Thank you for
Everything
$10
gets
again,
flagged.
Grant.
Any good suggestions?
Things are weird now, but I give
Leave
you
you in
cash
the
just paying the butt for my financial issues. No, you're good, man. If everything gets flagged, any good suggestions, leave you in the background. If it gets flagged, that's your financial institution. So I mean, there's nothing on my end that you know I can tell you. I used to work for banks, and yeah, it's some banks are very strict with, like, I know some people have problems on Patreon. Because Patreon, I think a while back, moved their servers out of the U.S. So now, like, when charges go through on Patreon, some people's banks will flag it. Because on the banking end, it looks like it's coming out from out of the country or something. But no need to apologize, man. You're good. Honestly, even super chats are great. It's all support. It's after you jump back towards a mancubus, there's a hole at the end of the... Okay. This is a better looking Aliens than the Aliens Colonial Marines. Look at this. Didn't. Colonial Marines is the game I was talking about before. Not Phantom Menace. That's what it was. This is what happens when you have folk looking for a cash grab rather than being fans of the product. You get Welcome to Raccoon City. Yeah, so I know what happened. We talked about this before, but basically the director, and they didn't say this, I'm just saying it, but the director wanted to make Resident Evil 2 the movie. He played Resident Evil 2 Remake, wanted to make that movie, and then realized that there's a story before that needs to be told. So they just smash it in at the beginning of the movie. Like, that's what happened. Something massive is coming through. That's what I like to say after I eat Taco Bell or Chipotle. I apologize. That was disgusting. Let me drink my coffee from my Capcom Creators mug. I could spend over $1,000 at a convention and my bank won't care, but if I order 5 things from my husband, my bank gets suspicious. Yeah, I know, right? You'll get like a $15 order and they'll flag it, but you spend $1,000 out of your home state and they're like, okay. Yeah, it doesn't always make sense. What the fuck? Oh no! Ghost Rider! Zarathos! They should have rewritten it properly. Yeah, Welcome to Raccoon City. They should have like made you care about like Bravo Team too. Like make Richard an important character. You know, make him like one of Chris's best friends. Have a little backstory. That way, when he dies, you actually feel something. Except in Welcome to Raccoon City, you don't know anything about him. You don't really feel for any of those characters when something happens to them. Not to mention, I remember the actor that plays Richard Aiken. You on his social media, he was posting a picture of his shotgun saying like it's payback time, talking about the snake. He doesn't pay anyone back. He just gets gobbled up by zombies, and there is no snake in the movie. So I was like, okay, I've been bamboozled here. Whoa. Don't forget to give Claire Ada's job when she's talking to Ben about Umbrella. Oh, that's right. I barely remember what Ada did in that movie. I've only seen that movie once in the theater, and that's it. I never gave it a rewatch. I should. You know what? I should pick up the Blu-ray one day and just rewatch it to do a second review. Like a re-review. But this time after watching it for a second time. And really go in on it. I'm reviewing a movie right now, by the way. Guys won't see that one until Halloween season, though. It's gonna be fun. And yes, the Mega Man video is coming up. I've already been accused from some of you of lying about knowing about Resident Evil 9. I didn't lie about anything. I'm a truthful man. It's a little footage in the Survivor video, so what? Surprised no one made this being developed for Splitgate 2 with them throwing shade at Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know anything about Splitgate, but that trailer did not impress me at all. Like, throw shade at Call of Duty, but you better show something different than anything I've ever seen. And looks like any other shooter. Yellow key card. Honestly, given that I can't get through the second season. What second season, Grant? What are you talking about? Are you behind on the stream? Or are you talking about The Last of Us? What are you talking about? Unless I missed something you said. I bet he knows who the second protagonist is. Here, I'll say this. You guys asked the wrong questions. That's not my fault. What you guys asked me, and you can look through the live chats, what you guys asked me is if the next game was Resident Evil 9 or a remake. I did not lie. I genuinely didn't know if the next game was RE9 or a remake. I answered the question. It's not my fault the wrong question was asked. Did I know what order they were going to release? No, that's true. That is 100% true. That's what I asked. I have no shame. Yeah. You guys asked the wrong question. But yeah, the second protagonist. So you'll see Capcom will announce that soon. It honestly, it's not a surprise. It's at all not a surprise at all in any way, shape, or form. Damn, I love how the logo though for the new Resident Evil looks like something out of the early 2000s. It just reminds me of an early 2000s game. There was no Barry or Rebecca either. Oh my god, that's true. See, there's so much shit to say about Welcome Raccoon City. Like, what do you mean there's no Barry or Rebecca? Like, what the hell, man? And then I remember I did a video on the guy that got cast as Enrico Marini. And I was like, oh shit, Enrico's in it. And he's literally just like a dying guy for like a split second. And that's it. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, I made a whole video about this. It was nothing. I don't even think he had any lines, did he? Didn't he just die? I didn't know it was the wrong question, but I got the right. You did get the right answer, yes. See? I answered the question that was asked. It's like a test, you know? If someone asks you on an exam at school, what's 4 plus 4, you're not going to answer what 5 plus 5 is. You're going to say what 4 plus 4 is. And we are, I did get well, I don't know what the word is, notification. I will be getting Resident Evil a bit early, so we'll be, I mean, it's hell early. It comes out in February still. It's a lot of time. But we'll be streaming that on this channel as early as I'm allowed to. It's still too early to know when that will be, but yeah, I'll be getting a copy early from Capcom, and we'll be playing it here, and I'll probably stream it daily that week. That week we'll probably just do a Resident Evil Takeover and just do the whole thing. We'll make it a special occasion. Why do you think Requiem is the next title for Resident Evil? Well, I mean, publicly it's already been revealed too. I mean, it definitely is. Like, that's fully public knowledge. The next Resident Evil game is Requiem. It does come out in February. There's not going to be a surprise, like, new sequel coming out. Not yet. Like, that is the next, like, title. But everyone knows that now. Because we were told. Damn! Get off of me, man. And also, Capcom, although they're absolutely working on more remakes, they're not going to reveal that while the other one still hasn't come out. Like, they're marketing-wise, they're going to want to hype up this new one as much as possible. They're not going to want to split the hype, you know? Also, it wouldn't be a very good idea. Ah! Grant Komodo $2. Thank you. God.
Ethan
Get
Hunt.
out of here.
Well, that's our James Bond.
No! Oh! The hell was that, man? Ethan Hunt. That's James Bond. Ethan Hunt. Mission Impossible. I don't know why we haven't had a new Mission Impossible game. What's the last Mission Impossible game we had? I think we had one like PS2, right? I need to clean up my sources here. My God.
I'd buy that for $1.
Hang on, let me clean this up. God, it's so hot in here. I swear, my PS5 like heats up this room like a freaking like a jet engine. Don't forget the final Birkin transformation, no legs. Yeah, I kind of look like Talos, right? If I remember correct, didn't he look like Talos from the Umbrella Chronicles?
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Enter.
Don't forget, Chris looked up to Birkin as an... Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yes. Okay, so Claire and Chris were raised in the orphanage. Didn't he run the orphanage? And he was like a father figure? Oh my God. Chris didn't even know who the fuck Birkin was. Well, he probably knew him through investigation. He never met Birkin, though. That's a damn lie. There's a hidden room in the starting HQ. Wait, hidden room? Oh, that's it right here. I have to turn around. Excellent. Yes, Yesman, otherwise known as Gambit, has gifted
You
$5.
think this recent re-announcement is any indication that we might be getting a DMC6 announcement sometime this year?
If the Ry'uul announcement's indication of that, I'll take a wild guess and say no. I don't. And this is genuinely me being completely transparent. I have no idea about any kind of Devil May Cry announcement upcoming whatsoever. Like I don't think there is one in development right now. I haven't even heard rumors of one. So if we did, that'd be a complete surprise to me. I think that eventually we'll get one. I'd put money down that we're not going to get any kind of Devil May Cry announced this year. Because I feel if we were, I feel would have heard something by now. But like not even rumors. But yeah, the Resident Evil and Devil May Cry is completely two separate things. Like, they're not. One is not going to like lead to the other. Like they're going to be totally separate presentations if we ever get another Devil May Cry. Ooh, what did I get? What weapon skin? This one? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Capcom wise, I don't know as much about Devil May Cry stuff coming compared to Resident Evil. Because definitely different creative teams and shit, too. Who got the Switch 2? Man, I've been hearing so many underwhelming things from Switch 2 people. But then again, like, I don't know. What did people expect? Because I've heard a lot from Switch 2 people that the Switch 2 is very underwhelming. But it's like, I mean, we all knew it was just... It's basically Switch Pro. That's what the Switch 2 is. It's a Switch Pro. With a 2 label on it, you know? But I don't know. To me, like, of course. Like, that's all it needed to be. But I don't know why some people are surprised by it. They're like, oh, it just feels like a regular Switch with some better graphics. Like, well, yeah. That was the whole idea. That's all they needed to really do, and that's all Nintendo did. I don't think they were looking to revolutionize the Switch. They just wanted it to do what everyone was asking for a while. They need to make a more powerful version. And I feel that's exactly what they delivered for, you know, for better or worse. Who would you want to be the main protagonist of DMC6? Dante. Always Dante. You can have other playable characters, but Dante. I don't want to play as anyone else as the main person. I gotta get out of this part. I love this gun. This might be my favorite gun. Whoa. Come on, big man. It's like you're from Dusk Till Dawn. Come on, sex machine. Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Facts, it's a super switch, yeah. Like, it's cool that, like, I don't know, man, like, the hardcore Switch crowd, like, I can't relate to how they get so excited about things. Like, a lot of them got excited when, oh, shit, Cyberpunk's gonna be on there? It's like, okay, I mean, game's been out forever on other consoles. Like, cool, but is that really exciting? I don't know, like, not really. So, like, I don't know. I feel like Switch 2 is going to be behind a whole generation again. It's just going to get a bunch of games that have been out for years already, plus Nintendo exclusives. At least initially. It is a good way to third-party developers to double dip, though. That is true. Because they'll make money off Cyberpunk Switch 2. People that have it on the other consoles will also get the Switch 2 version. There's probably some of you in here that already did. That's the real benefit of having Switch 2 ports. You can double dip as a company, and people will buy it. Excuse me. Oh, this is son of a bitch that killed me right there. Got your ass. God, no, don't look at my health. I looked at my health. I looked at my health. Wait. Oh my god, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Retreat. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat. Woo. Can't wait for 007 to come out as an exclusive. I don't think that game was exclusive. That's gonna be multi-platform, I thought. I hate that James Bond getting origin story. I kind of like that. That's cool. I think it's a good idea for a video game. And they can kind of do whatever they want with it. Is armless fat guy dead? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Some people were saying, actually, Ozzy, are you here? I don't know if Ozzy's still here. He would know, because I know he reads the actual 007 novels. I've heard people saying that 007 in First Light looks the way he's described in the novels. Again, I don't know if that's accurate. I'm only familiar with the movies. Switch 2 is only good if you're hyped for exclusive, nothing else. Shame Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 only, not Switch 1. No, Serix, Metroid Prime 4 is Switch 1 and 2. Yeah, it's developed for the Switch 1 and it has a Switch 2 upgrade. So if you have a Switch 1, you can still get Metroid Prime 4. Nintendo would be stupid to make that exclusive to Switch 2. Because that game, they're going to want to sell as many copies as possible. And Metroid's already a franchise that historically hasn't sold as well as others. There's exceptions, but overall, I mean... Nintendo goes through those outlandish prices for the game. Oh, they are. You saw Outer Worlds 2 is releasing at $80 now. It's already happening. The industry's going to $80 price model. Yeah, it's happening. It's already here. It's done deal. Nintendo is not backing down from it. Obtain the key. Wait, hold on. I feel like there's something I missed. Hell. Hey, why can't I go in there? Metroid has a small but hardcore fan base. Yeah, that literally Metroid is my favorite Nintendo franchise. I'll put Metroid at number 1 and Zelda at number 2. Although I love them both, but Metroid, man. I adore that series. Can't wait. And Donkey Kong. I really like Donkey Kong also. I want the new Donkey Kong. But I don't know if it's enough for me to buy a Switch 2. I'm hoping that Metroid Prime 4 is out by holiday season. If not, it's going to be very disappointing. And then I'll just get Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. Yeah, and I saw one of my friends sent me a picture. He went to Target. Our local Target has a bunch of them in stock. And I was like, man, I wonder if they're just not selling as well as they made it seem. Yeah, they had a whole, like, shelf full of them. Of Switch 2s. Best stick with PCs and consoles? I don't know. I mean, I think it's good to dabble in both. Because, I mean, there's... I mean, if you want to experience all the different games, yeah, you got to dabble in everything that's available. I saw you come in here. Oh, great. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, I gotta change weapons. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. You wanted this? You got it. Ah! Try to get me by surprise. Revenge! Ooh, I almost blew myself up. I almost blew myself up. I want to go up there. I bet that's the secret entrance or something. I'm surprised scalpers didn't get the bulk of Switch too. The bulk of Switch? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't kept up with the scalper situation. There's always scalpers trying to make a buck. They don't always succeed, though. I don't think my store sold many Switch 2s either. Yeah, I wonder if they just didn't sell as much as they thought they would, or maybe there is enough stock for everybody. My family's from Balderstone. I've never heard of that. I feel like I need to upgrade something. Maybe my guns. Chain shot. I don't use the chain shot. Cycler. Oh man, look at this. I don't have this upgraded at all. There we go. To amplify this baby. You should buy one, do a subscription-based giveaway. You enter by buying a membership for yourself or someone else. If I buy a Nintendo Switch, let's be real, I'm keeping it. I am absolutely keeping it.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Galen or Novik.
Glad Final Fantasy 7 Remake coming to Xbox this winter. It just took long enough. Oh. There we go. That's a switch. Fucking A. My God. Ah! Made it. Doomslayer lives. Just once when I imagine how those people that paid like 150 or whatever for Kill the... Yeah. For Kill the Justice League. Felt after it launched, and again a few months later. Was it 150? Yeah, I got the... Did I get the $100 edition? I think I did get the $100 edition. I don't remember why. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't. Now I gotta look again. Because I was actually kind of looking forward to that game because I didn't think it'd be as bad as people made it seem, and it was so much worse. It was so much worse. I felt so burned. I think it was 150. No, because I wouldn't have paid 150. I think it was 100 that I got, the $100 edition. Wasn't there a $100 one? I wouldn't have paid 150. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. All right. So now we have the Pulverizer. Let's see. It's more widespread, and the Ravager look the same. Okay, cool. So it's more focused. Ooh, I like that. All right. I can deal with that. Ah! Oh. I'm gonna keep using it for now. Come on, big boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate the flamethrower. Damn you. What a dick. Was it worth it? What, Suicide Squad? No. 100% it wasn't worth it. I just had a buddy buy it for $15, and I was like... I told him even that was too much. I told him $9.99 at most. We spent the extra $5 and he hates it now. It's really not a good game. It's a functional, basic third-person shooter is what Suicide Squad is. Can't say anything more than that. I mean, look at the awful shape it left Warner Brothers games in. Like, they bled money on that game. Ninja Gaiden 4 is now available for pre-order. I gotta get on streaming those games. Yeah, I've been alternating the streams a bit these last couple weeks because trying to finish 3 things: Sarge's Heroes, Phantom Menace, and Assassin's Creed. And then we'll go back to doing a couple retro games and mix it up. And Doom Eternal I'll probably end up replacing with Birth by Sleep. Although there is something in July coming that I want to stream. I don't remember what it was. I gotta look at the release schedule. There's actually a couple games coming. I want to stream that Shadow Labyrinth Pac-Man game. That weird, like, redo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, he's armored? Oh, that didn't last. Come on, loser. I love how easy the spiders are in this game. They're one of my most hated enemies. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Who's next to me? And this. Ooh. I didn't realize I was getting an upgrade. I'll take it. Sold my PS5 for $175. At least you sold your PS5? You don't have one anymore? Like at all? This game has too many redundant guns. Yeah, this one honestly, this one does feel almost the same as the Pulverizer. Like, just barely feels different. Either way, I like the Cycler. Try not to pre-order, but could not resist pre-order Silent Hill F. It looks so damn good. Yeah, I mean, you don't... I like to pre-order because... just for budget reasons. Because if I know I want the game, like, I'll, you know, when I get paid, I'll, like, set aside a budget and I'll pre-order, so... just to get it paid for and out of the bank account, you know? It's a nice bonus when you get exclusive stuff for pre-orders, though. Gotta see if Shinobi's physical order details are up yet. When is that coming out? I forgot. I want that game too. God, so many good games coming out this year. I love it. Resident Evil Survivor is better than Suicide Squad. Well, Resident Evil Survivor is an awesome game. Of course. The game's a 10 out of 10. Gonna go get some double berry cheesecake ice cream. That sounds awesome. Been playing on my Xbox? Well, at least you're still playing. Who's in there? God, why is it so hot in here? I mean, it's a hot summer here in Florida, but still. Oh, it's purple now. Whoa. That's awesome.
We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
We need the Slayer in the air. Let's get in the air then. I pre-order games I know I'm going to get and want to support. Yeah, me too. Like, every time I buy a game, like, I already know it's a game I want, so I don't really wait for reviews. The only time I really wait for reviews if it's like a new IP that I'm slightly interested in, but I'm not sure about, then maybe. But I typically know what I want, what I like.
We can't stay here.
Forgot what it is, but one of the toy collectibles looks like Skeletor. It's probably the Reavers. Because they're very Skeletor looking in this. The little hoodie and everything. The hell? Where am I going? Here we go. Doom. Where's my dragon? If I'm getting up in the air, I need a dragon. My dragon beast. Unfortunately, Dragon Beast from Assassin's Creed doesn't have wings. He just has feet. Occasionally get a young blood, but such is life, unfortunately, yeah. Sometimes we do get a young blood. It's funny, I call my daughter that all the time. I have before that game came out, too. Like, what's up, young blood? They stole it from me. Zombie Massacre. Thank you to the 39 of you in here. Hey, we only have 14 likes. Where's all those likes? Let me yell at my audience now. Appreciate it if you drop some likes. If you're enjoying the stream. Hey, if you're not enjoying it, you can hit dislike. It still helps with engagement. Anyone seen Ballerina John Wick? Oh, did that come out already? Oh, yeah, it did. I want to go see it. Maybe I'll go see it Tuesday. Tuesday's my local theater's like cheap, like matinee day. We took my son to see, well, the whole family went. We went to see Lilo and Stitch on Saturday. It was actually really good. I was surprised how good it was. It was one of the best live action remakes they did. It was a hell of a lot better than Lion King and Mulan, I'll tell you that. I liked it a lot. It was good. No. The only thing I don't like is they got rid of that, like, shark man. I forgot his name. That alien general. He looked like a shark. He wasn't in the movie. I wish he was. Don't forget the castle walking around Raccoon City. We're giving a Resident Evil quiz and I had no idea what the hell the answer is. I need the question for it. Alright, I'll give them a pass. I think it's okay for an actor not to know that shit, because they're there to play a role. But the writers and the creative team behind writing their dialogue needs to know. You know, like, they absolutely need to know. Get off of me, man. How do you feel about the changes for Lilo and Stitch? I didn't think they were a huge deal. I know a lot, I won't spoil it, but a lot of people complain about the ending. But then, like, there's a mid-credit scene that it's like, oh, so the ending's not even a big deal. Like, the ending's a little different, but I don't know. I thought it was good. It was entertaining. It had a lot of heart in it. I thought it was a good movie. I didn't have a problem with the changes. I think the changes work for the remake. Wait a minute. I need this. Yeah, I saw the Lion King remake when that came out, and to me, it was boring. That was like a shot-for-shot remake, and it was just... I felt like I had seen that movie already, but a more colorful version. Gantu, yeah, him. I didn't like that he wasn't in it. I always thought he was cool. They said it was too hard to animate him in the movie. No, yeah, he should have been in it. Come on. See, but I like that they make some changes, though, for a remake, because otherwise, like, what's the point of making the exact same movie? It's just pointless. So I think there should be some changes, like minor ones. But it should be still recognizable as Lilo and Stitch. And I thought it was. At least not Snow White live action remake. I didn't watch that one, nor do I care to. I also don't understand all the grown men grifting and making YouTube videos about Snow White. Like, why are grown men worried about a little girl's movie? Like, I'm sorry, Snow White is a little girl's movie. I don't know why any grown men would really be concerned about anything in that movie. I don't care about anything in that movie. They do whatever they want with it. It's not for me. It's for little girls. Aw, damn it. No, that I shouldn't have died there. Like, I know people were mad because the actress was talking about, like, talking shit about the original Snow White movie. And I was like, I don't care. I think the original Snow White's boring, too. Talk all the crap you want about it. I could care less. Like I said, it's a little girl's movie. Next movie prediction, Nemesis will be the hero. Chris will be killed off screen by Leon. Claire will be 10 years old. Jill will be Birkin's life. Hold on. Don't put stuff like that in chat. There's going to be some Sony producer reading this and then getting ideas or writing it down. So, Bondi, if that happens, I'm blaming you. They must have read this chat. Don't give them any more bad ideas. They're going to read this chat and be like, oh, shit, I guess that's what people want. Let's do it. They said Nani off in college in a different place. Yeah, but she also has a portal gun that lets her take portals right back to the house every 2 seconds. That's what I'm saying. Like, does that really matter? Like, if you could just teleport right back every day to visit? Kind of spoiler, by the way. But that's what I mean. Yeah, she goes to college in a different place, but, like, okay, but she has an alien portal gun that she just, like, goes to visit Lilo every day. So it's like, okay, so she just teleports back home. It's just not a big deal. They also made Cobra Bubbles into a bad person when he wasn't at all. The movie didn't do that. Did you watch the movie, Fluffy? It didn't do that. What are you talking about? He was like watching out for them by the end of the movie. It's for anyone who's a fan of Snow White. Doesn't have to be little girls. I don't know. It's to me. It's like Frozen. I mean, anyone who's a fan of Snow White, that's like 99% little girls. I would say that is the fan base for Snow White. Like the people that are actual fans of Snow White, yes, they're mostly little girls. Just like the people that are fans of Frozen, like mostly little girls, yes. I stand by that. We're saying the same thing, you're just using different words. That is the demographic for those movies. Who shot first, the alien or so? You saying Greedo or Han Solo? Yeah, it was definitely Han Solo. She also gave up Lilo. Yeah, their house was destroyed and she let her live with her neighbor, who loves them and takes care of her, and then she visits her every day with the portal gun. Yeah, as I'm saying, like, yes, it's not a big deal. Like, it's literally the neighbor. It was a loophole that they did to fix all their problems without sending her with some strangers. It's a huge... Oh, see, so you didn't watch it. That's my point. Like, everything you're saying the movie addresses, and it's literally nothing burger. Erotic favorite raging about Snow White while playing Doom. Oh, no, it's the opposite. I'm doing the opposite of raging about Snow White. I'm making fun of people raging about Snow White. I don't care about Snow White. I don't fantasize daily about finding my prince. I don't fantasize daily about true love's kiss. No. I'm playing Doom, man. I like demon blasting guns and chainsaws. That's what I fantasize about. The male power trip. Like Conan and He-Man. Shredder. Here we go. Who's your favorite Disney princess? I don't have a favorite Disney princess. Let me see. The fucking Disney owns 20th Century Fox, right? Ellen Ripley. All right, Ripley's my favorite Disney princess. There you go. Is that what you want? A badass action hero. There you go. You son of a bitch. Let's just use it. I don't feel like starting that part all over. Although I can absolutely do that part without dying. I'm just going to waste the sigil anyways. Screw it. No. Wait, am I using the right one? Yeah, I am. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Nope. Oh, no. Reload. You know what? I'm gonna get back to the cycler. And I'm gonna tell them to come over here. Everyone has a favorite Disney princess? I don't think about Disney princesses. I don't, like I said, I don't, what even is considered a Disney princess? Because I feel like some of them aren't even, like, I don't know, isn't Pocahontas considered one of them? She's not technically a princess. She's a chief's daughter. That's not a princess. So I was like, so what is a Disney princess? They have, like, honorary ones now? I don't know. Question, did you ever heard of Inspector Gadget? Have I ever heard of Inspector Gadget? Of course. Everyone from my generation has. I used to love Inspector Gadget cartoon. And I watched the Matthew Broderick, the live-action movie in theaters, and then I snuck into American Pie. I wasn't 17 yet. Yes, I've heard of Inspector Gadget. Princess Leia, there you go. Technically, she's a Disney princess. She's quite literally a princess. Although, how is she a princess? Because, I mean, has anyone talked about this? Why is Princess Leia a princess? She was Bail Organa's daughter, right? He's a senator. He's not the king of Alderaan. So why is she a princess? Has no one ever addressed this? I don't even think I've ever really thought about it. Why is Princess Leia a princess? On Alderaan, does being the daughter of a senator make you royalty? I guess? I don't know. Or is it King Bail Organa on his planet? Poking holes, George Lucas. I'm poking holes. I'm gonna have so many people mad at me in this stream. He's questioning Star Wars. He's questioning my love of Snow White. I'm a fan. I'm not a little girl. Watch my viewer numbers drop. Hey, I said what I said, alright? You don't have to like it. His favorite princess, the little girl from Terminator Dark Fate. What was her name? Does anyone remember her name? The new John Connor. Was it like Danielle or something? Danielle, right? I don't know if that's right. No, because no one cares. Why? Yeah, George Lucas pulled a lot of stuff out of his ass randomly. He gets a pass, though. It's okay if he does it. He gets a pass. George Lucas is my boy. Hey. This is my vengeance. Does anyone care what her name is? No. But she does have a name in the movie. I want to say Danielle. But that's probably super wrong. I don't know. Live action Lilo and Stitch will always be inferior to the OG animated. Well, I mean, yeah, no shit. Like, if you're talking about what's better, yeah, of course the animated one's the better one. As the original one. No one's debating that point. Fuck. How would George Lucas explain the kiss with Luke and Leia? He probably just hoped that people forgot about that, to be honest. I don't think he intended for people to remember that. He was like, maybe people will forget that. Because he definitely didn't have it mapped out that they were brother and sister until Return of the Jedi. He thought a lot about that story as he, at least a lot of the details. He thought of things as he went along. As with most creative things, you don't have it all fleshed out right away. Fuck. I gotta survive. I gotta survive. No! No! I was about to win! God. Yes, man, come on with $5. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna kill these guys.
In the episode where Kid Leia goes missing, it's mentioned that Bail Organa is also the Prince of Alderaan.
The Obi-Wan series episode where Kid Leia goes missing is mentioned Bail Organa is the Prince of Alderaan? Did they say that? They said, I don't remember that. They said that in the Leia series? Or Leia series. Well, might as well have been. In the Obi-Wan series? Are you sure? I gotta look that up. Yes, thank you for the $5. Well, then, okay, well, if he's what is a prince's daughter called? Would that be a princess? Because I know a princess is daughter of a king. If it's a prince's daughter, is that still a princess? Or is there another term for that? These are the questions that really matter in Star Wars. It matters. They did? I see. I must have missed that. George Lucas can't write good romantic story. George Lucas, no. See, no. Hold on, Serix. I think you're using the wrong terminology. I think he does write good stories in general. What I think he writes badly is dialogue. He can't write dialogue in general. You're talking about the romantic scenes in the prequels. I'm talking about all the dialogue generally in the prequels is not very good. As much as I love the prequels, that is a criticism I firmly stand by, is that the dialogue is not well written in a lot of the scenes. Like, watch Samuel L. Jackson act in a lot of his movies and then watch him as Mace Windu. Like, he's so stiff. And just, like, the lines he delivers, like, there's no way for him to say those lines without it just sounding wooden, because the lines themselves are written that way. George Lucas is a fantastic storyteller. I think as a filmmaker, he needs someone there to just kind of offload some of that creative work to. Because if you look at it, what's the best movie of all time? The best Star Wars movie? A lot of people will say Empire Strikes Back. I agree with that. That, I think, is the best Star Wars movie. Guess what? George Lucas didn't direct that one. He wrote the story. He didn't direct it. So I think George Lucas is a great storyteller. But it's like the kind of things where, like, you might have a lot of good ideas in your head and see it all play out in your head, but when you sit down and write the dialogue, like, it just doesn't come out good. Leia kissed her brother gross. She definitely did. Right in the mouth. Yellow key card. There we go. Okay, so let's take the Obi-Wan series out of context, because George Lucas didn't make that, right? And that just existed in the last couple of years. And for all you people that don't like Disney canon and say it's Legends, why is she a princess? So with the Obi-Wan series, like, where else did they say Bail's a prince? I didn't see everywhere else.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Although that is cool for Disney to address that. Oh, damn it. Damn it! No! I wanted to get that chest. Also, CGI and Phantom Menace, Revenge of the Sith aged well or didn't age well? Because if you look at Revenge of the Sith, like, some of it has not aged well. Like when Commander Cody gives Obi-Wan his lightsaber, And like you see without his helmet, his head's like kind of bobbling because all the suits are CG. I don't know why they CG'd the clone trooper suits. Like they look so good in like physical armor as we've seen in these Disney Plus shows. Like why did they not do that? Why did they have to do CG suits? Like they look like bobbleheads. It looks like a head just floating on some CG graphic. And Legends Bail Organa is a bastard child of the King of Alderaan. To earn his father's approval, he got to be a senator, and that legitimized claim to the throne. Well, George Lucas didn't think of any of that. You know what's interesting about Legends? George Lucas, in George Lucas's mind, I was watching this the other day, actually. I was watching an interview with him. Ooh, we got an auto turret. Hold on. Ooh. I kind of want that round. Damn, but this one's so powerful now. Duration of turrets increased. Demons drop health. Oh man, now I don't know what I want to do. Kind of like these daggers. We'll keep that for now. But I was saying, I was watching an interview with George Lucas, and he was talking about Legends. And he was saying, as far as he's concerned, the story is 1 through 6, and all the Legend stuff. He said that, in his mind, like, that's another universe. Like, that's not his universe. Now, that's interesting, because George Lucas really considered that Legends, in his mind, that was non-canon to him. Oh! Yes, spend with $5. Thank you.
We're always talking about how bad the CG is in MK and
Wait, hold on.
And Blade, but
You
I can
think?
name you
Hold
a
on.
movie with worse CG than both of them. ... Spawn.
MK Annihilation and Blade, but I can name you a worse CG than both of them.
I'd buy
Spawn?
that for $1.
Spawn does have pretty... I don't know. What do you guys think in chat? MK Annihilation... Or I wouldn't say Blade. Blade doesn't have bad CG. There's one scene where Blade has bad CG, and it's that scene at the end when he's fighting the bad guy, and he like cuts open like this, and a bunch of blood, like PS1 blood, comes out. That looked real bad. Real bad. He's like, oh, some motherfucker trying to ice skate uphill. I don't know if I would say Spawn's worse though. I mean, it looks pretty fugly, like, by today's standards, but I don't know. Saying it's worse than Annihilation? It might be kind of a stretch, man. MK Annihilation, like... Man, that's some shit CG. I don't know. I'll have to review Spawn again. And make that determination. Rogue, you never saw Spawn? I love that movie. It's pretty bad from, like, you know, a today point of view, but... Back then, man, it was so cool. The fact that we even had a Spawn movie. And then the HBO series, oh, man. I don't know. I don't remember the CG being super bad. Well, there is a part where he goes to Malbolgia at the end. And, yeah, that looked bad when he's in hell. Don't forget about The Rock and the Mummy, too. Oh, my God. Especially that movie. You know I have that movie on Blu-ray. And on Blu-ray, it looks extra bad because it's so much more clear. It's literally some PlayStation 2 shit. I would even go as far as saying second Dreamcast. That's funny. I'm staying over here. They can come get me. How do I use the runes? Actually, Rogue, do you know? Because I feel it's I thought it was automatic. Because I have it equipped. Are the runes not automatic? Because I have it equipped, but I don't feel like it's doing anything. I'm not seeing the daggers. Maybe the auto turret. Mummy 2 had zero excuse after the first movie. The money they had, yeah, they probably just felt like, it's the end of the movie. Who cares? No one will notice. I swear I thought these were automatic. I want to try it out. MK is bad? Oh no, hold on. MK is great. MK Annihilation is bad. Power Rangers CGI Megazord look bad. Oh, the movie. Yeah, the Power Rangers movie had notoriously bad CG. That final battle with Ivan Ooze? Holy shit. Oh, there it is. I guess it has to be like a perfect block. Ooh, I kind of like that auto turret. I might use that instead of the daggers. That's cool. I need to upgrade that, though. Meat grinder. I love the combat shotgun in this game. It's so basic, but it just works really well. Loved it regardless. It was the best Power Ranger movie. Oh no, it was awesome back in the day. I remember seeing it in theaters. But yeah, having said that, the CG is still awful. But it was an amazing movie. All right, let me switch the room. Oh, bitch. Wait. I was doing stuff. It got me when I was in the middle of something. There's my daggers. Nah, I like the auto turret better. It's cooler. Oh my god. Retreat! Retreat! Get some health. Get some health. Let's go. Wait, it's not retreat. Strategic withdrawal! Strategic withdrawal! Come on, bitches. I live to fight another day. Cycler, go! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna get whiplashed. Please. God, I gotta get rid of them. God. I'm on autopilot. I don't know what's happening. I was just pressing buttons. Oh no, I just saw that cyber demon appear. I just saw him spawn in. That was BS, man. He spawned in out of nothingness. I gotta upgrade this rocket. It's too useful. Oh god! Oh no. Everything's going wrong. I gotta do something here. I knew I was gonna die. I couldn't get my shit together. Pretty just happy there's no flame belch. This is way better than the flame belch. I think the combat shotgun's better than the super shotgun. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I thought so too. And it shouldn't be. The super shotgun's powerful, but it just fires so slow. I do like the combat shotgun in this one. They did a real good job with it, how it plays. Fuck. Fuckers! Come on. Wait, where's my auto turret? Get my auto turret. Did I equip it? Yeah, I do have it equipped. I gotta get my shit together here in this part. Is that classic Doom guys? Yeah, yeah. In the options, you can pick like a little blue hologram face or the classic one. Yeah, you gotta go with the classic one. Like, that's the only Doom guy face that I like. That's the only that should be there. I hate those stone imps. They always throw me off. And they're so fast, too, when they roll at you. Slice. Gotta get rid of you. Okay. Good, good, good. He's out. Trying to hang back and be careful here. God, what is happening? Oh, the stone imps. There we go. There they are. Oh, they're annoying, man. So much going on right now. I want to change weapons, but I don't even have time to right now. Hold on, hold on. Let me change weapons. It'd be nice if I could pause and change weapons. Cycler. And when the Cyber Demon comes, rocket launcher. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wonderful. Where is he? There's a stone imp running around over there. I know he's still alive. Maybe not. Maybe I got him. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know that was over here. Alright, I'm in good shape now. Let's do this. Doom Guy's shield is better than Captain America's shield? Yeah, it is. Captain America doesn't have a chainsaw in the shield. And Doom Guy might throw it with more force. Captain Hellslayer. Okay. There he is. There's the asshole right there. I just need to worry about him only. Wait, where is he? Where is he? I can't lose him. God, he's dodging. Ah! Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I'm slowing down. Ah! Wait, I had to pause. My hands are sweating. Someone gifted you. Yeah, Eric, that was Elite. Elite here in the chat gifted a couple memberships and you did receive one. So welcome in. Alright. You got the chainball gun? I don't like the chainball gun. I haven't been using it that much. Okay. I just gotta create some distance between me and the cyber asshole. Yeah! Got him! Threat destroyed. Love the latest RE video you posted. I'm glad you liked it. I had a... I was concerned that people might not enjoy that one as much because it's Survivor, but I think I did as best I could to make Survivor interesting. My goal with that one is to really like make Sheena Island itself almost a character. Because there's a lot of lore for all the locations, and that's something people forget about. Like, each location you go to has its own background lore. So for such a short game, I think that is important to talk about. All the behind-the-scenes stuff with Sheena Island. Like the restaurant where Umbrella employees would meet, and the manager overhearing about the T-virus, and there's a lot, and it's all in the notes that you find. Faye's playing a good game this week, followed by a shitty game on Friday. I know, right? That's my curse. That is my curse. Honestly, though, Cyberdemon's best game close super shotgun to me and six ass parries, melees. Yeah, I like the rocket launcher from far away and hope it's enough to take him out. Look at all this. I was in another room fighting for my life. These assholes just chilling over here, wasting their time. This game is so fucking cool. Indeed, it is. It's definitely relevant too. Isn't the character in RE9 the daughter of one of the RE Survivor characters? No, she's the daughter of one of the Outbreak characters. Alyssa Ashcroft, the news reporter in the red clothes. She's the daughter. From Beyond, Chapter 13. Would that happen to be AC Shadows? No, Revenge. The game he's describing is Star Wars The Phantom Menace. Game's ass. But it must be completed. Glad Ry'uul was announced so you can use the footage for his timeline video. Well, I did. Watch my Survivor video. Again, there's a reason I couldn't post it until... What was that? That was Friday, right? When did I post it? Sunday? Well, whenever I did.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
My God, what the hell is that?
Energy readings are all wrong.
It's a giant, like, hell kraken.
Tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I forgot how this works. Oh yeah, red light, green light. Die, demon ship. Never played the game, so the video is informative. Yeah, there's a lot of good details in Survivor. The story's probably better than the game itself, but there's reasons for it. Like, because of the Columbine shooting, we didn't get gun cons for it. And the other regions did, which sucks. That would have been fun to play with the gun con. I love my dragon. Die, ships. I think it's funny that demons have little spaceships that they fly around in. It's kind of funny. What the hell?
Tentacles destroyed.
Sweet. My favorite terrible game you played is Superman. Had we died the whole time? Wait, Superman 64 or Superman PS1? Because those are two very different quality games. Come on, just die. I don't even think I need to kill them, but I want to. My God. Oh, well, I'm here. The Doomslayer has landed. I think it was PS1, the really bad... Well, the really bad one's N64. PS1 was the unreleased, finished version. That was actually not horrible. Shockingly. Oh, flying tomatoes! That don't really look like tomatoes anymore. Sadly. I miss the traditional flying tomatoes. They're funny looking. Is Superman 64? Yeah, the ring challenge. Poor tomato. PS1 was surprisingly decent. It's interesting because had that game released, I wonder what that game's reputation would be. Because now all they had is Superman 64. Like, would the reputation of the game, like, would it be considered a PS1 classic? You know, maybe. Come on, I'll destroy your morale. Ah. Man, there better not be a cyber demon that bothers me. I've had it with their shit. Don't come at me, bro. Oh, no, there's too much going on around me. I gotta get out. Let me out of here. I'm literally stuck here. Or they stuck with me. Assholes. Woo! No. So many of them. No. No. This is a very bad thing that's happening right now. Oh God. Wait. I need to get something. Maybe my super shotgun. Hold up. All right. Oh. This is a very bad combination of enemies right now. What am I gonna do? This is very not good. I gotta get my health back up. Fuck. His morale's broken. Son of a bitch. His morale's broken, too. There was so much happening. Alright, spiders go first. Then the tomatoes. Damn, I got stuck in a little corner. Ooh. No point in me being over here. Tomato. Actually, it looks more like Mother Brain than a tomato. No, I was about to block. I was about to block and they messed me up. Let me move this window. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Okay. This time victory is the only answer. Did you guys see also, I guess for theme park fans, Universal Studios, this year for Halloween Horror Nights, they're doing Five Nights at Freddy's, and they have a Fallout house based on the series. I was like, what? Fallout and Five Nights at Freddy's. That's awesome. Video game themed houses. You never go wrong. Please. Super block. I don't know what to whip out. I'm thinking of whipping out my shotgun. Fuck, man. Cycler. Not too crazy about some of the monster design in this one. Yeah, some of the monsters, I like the way they looked in other, like the Cyber Demon. I think Doom 2016 is still the best design for it. I think that looked the coolest. They're like too slim in this one. I like the one in Doom 2016. It was super bulky. Universal Horror Nights needs a Silent Hill one. They did one year. They had it. And they had a Resident Evil one. But absolutely they should do another one. Okay. I gotta get out of Fat Man's range. I'm trying to get that. Oh my god. That was a close call. I don't know what's happening. I gotta regroup. Get my thoughts together and shit. Faye forget he has super shotgun. There's no time. There's no time. I gotta have what's in my hand at the moment. I'm not done with my cycler. I need to kill these small fry. There we go. Alright, now I'm regaining control. Is that big guy with the machine? Are those guys considered the Marauders in this game? That big guy right there? Because I haven't seen anything like a Marauder yet. That. I wonder if that's considered the Marauders here. Taking out the big guy first. He has to go. Way too dangerous over there with his body armor. Right there, right there, right there. Bad idea. Ah. Get away from me! I'll be with you in a second. Trying so hard to break his body armor. There. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah! Rocket power! Rocket power! Yes! There we go. Had to get his ass out of the way. Everyone went with him. See, no super shotgun required.
Hellgate destroyed.
Hellgate's annihilated. Alright, that worked out alright. You missed, Jeremiah? A lot of demon killing. Now we're trying to destroy some demon tentacles. These levels are cool. I like these. Everything's like ramping up now. Action! By the way, out of curiosity, has anyone been having, anyone that has a Nintendo Switch 2, you been having any drifting issues with the controllers? I've been hearing a lot about the Joy-Cons having issues with drifting again. And apparently it's the same part that's responsible. And Nintendo's even acknowledged it. They're offering replacements. And people giving them a pass because they're Nintendo. If it was Xbox or PlayStation, ooh, the internet would have a field day. Don't mess with me. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Look at that coward running away. It's gonna get away. I feel like I've hit him a lot of times already. God, that took forever. Holy shit, I didn't even need to do that either. Let's get this tentacle. Is it here? Where am I going? I like this where you have to like just dodge directionally. I think it's fun. Beautiful. I think I got the last tentacle. Remember Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing New Horizons released on the same day? Yeah, they had all those memes. With Doomslayer and what, Isabel? Wasn't that her name, Isabel? Isabella, something? Last tentacle. Man, if those are just the tentacles, I wonder what the rest of that thing looks like. Like, you flying a dragon? Hell yeah, I'm flying a dragon. This Doom guy's little buddy here. Only Doom guy can control such a beast. Such a hell beast. Although these dragons probably aren't from hell, right? I think they're from this planet. Oh no, more morale. I hate this. I also remember that was when COVID lockdown was in effect. What, Doom Eternal? That was then? Man, think about that. Think about how long ago that was. 2019, 2020. That was like 5 years, half a decade already. Crazy how quickly time flies, man. No, no, get away. Who's the leader? That's a Reaver? Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna get a Cyber Demon harassing me, though. I bet. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was a tank there. The white armor also changes your dragon scale color. That's cool. I want a neon dragon. Like in Far Cry. Blood dragon. That's what I want. I need to find a spot where I can just be safe. Fuck. Oh! There was health right over there. I was about to go get that. There's Zach there, just so you know. Thank you for that. Appreciate that after it exploded me. Tank's going out first. Or is it? Whoa. Come on, man. There. There we go. Light these bitches up! I saw you, stone asshole. Such a good game. I want more Doom. I want the next one already. I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Because this one's in between Doom 64 and, you know, 2016. Like, where else were they gonna... Like, what else are they gonna do story-wise? Like, where could the next one go? Maybe after Eternal somehow? I gotta destroy their morale quick so I can just take out the main guy. I can't afford a Cyber Demon to spawn in. Now with all this bullshit going on. Oh, crap. Please. Oh no, big spider. They gotta keep doing this. Well, there goes my gun that I like. Now what do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Ravager. Please. I gotta take out that big one. Fuck. So Doomslayer's a title? Yeah, it's a title they give him. Before it was a Doom guy. Although I still like to call him Doom guy. To me, he'll always be Doom guy. It's just too good a name. Disable him. Come on. Oh. I shot him with the rocket right in front of me. Damn it. That was my own fault. I shot him with the rocket when I was right in front of him. No. I messed that up. Damn it, I was doing so good, too. It's infuriating. Like, it's just one little mess up, man. Come on. Give me some forgiveness. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Not anymore. Oh my god. So much. Ah. Damn, man, this is the kind of game that'll like give you the stress poops. You know, you guys have had stress poops. Fuck! A whiplash. You found any wraith zones? Yeah, I think so. Didn't I? Didn't I find some in the last stream? What did they do? I thought I did. These guys are pansies. They're all cowards. I hate these armored people. Unbelievable. I don't know why he killed me. He should have killed me. That was way too quick. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can just stay down here. Let me try this. Oh my god, can I stay down here? I might be able to. No way. Is this really gonna work? This might work. Oh, this is awesome. Well, let's hope it stays working. They might take this away from me any minute now. This victory. Damn, that doesn't reach. I think I have to go down there. Are you serious? Let's do some rockets. Let's see if those reach. See, look, I got them all. Damn, I have to go down there. Look, there's one guy right over here. Damn it. Come on. Alright, well, I can take comfort in the fact that a lot of their numbers are down now. I missed the Infinite Mini Rocket Launcher from 2016. I barely remember that. 2016 was such a good Doom. That game was such a surprise to everyone. Because it felt so different from the previous ones. And it still felt like Doom. Somehow. Poor Reaver's all alone. I wonder if I can get back up there. That was a really good little spot for a while. Still, it wasn't. Got him. I really dislike those whiplashes, man. They're like some of the worst enemies to have like in a group of other enemies. They're so quick. You like that? Ah. All right, bitches. I got this in the bag. Don't you worry. I love that ball and chain. I don't like it too much. I mean, it served its purpose, but still. I like these quicker weapons better. Health, get my health back up, please. Bitch. I gotta do something. Yay! Try and get my health back up and then whip out the rockets. Rocket time! Music is amazing. Kill the leader! If I get rid of him, it's over. No, you know, oh no, hold on. Let me not do the rockets. I made a mistake last time using the rockets. I'm not doing that again. I have learned from my mistakes. Come on, man. Gotta get rid of this motherfucker. Where the hell is he? I got you. I got you. Your ass is mine. Oh, great. There's two of them. I got him. He's dead. Uh-oh. No. 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 Shit's rough, man. Alright, now I'm ready for battle. Woo! The hell. Come on, I'm right there, please. I'm too close. I'm too close. Oh, thank you. This is war, indeed it is. I got him. Uh-oh. No, I did get him. See? There's no uh-oh. He's dead. Famous starting to look like Mike O'Hearn? Who the hell is that? I don't know who that is. Get the hell out of here. Shit. Oh shit. They would have been screwed if Doomslayer went through there. 100%. I hope RE9 ends with either a rocket launcher or huge bomb with zoom in on an eyeball. Yeah, that's usually what happens, right? It's so good. Spire of Nerathul. God, I'm gonna check my AC in a second. It feels super hot in here. Hope my AC's not messed up. There's Camino. It's where the clone troopers are grown. Then the next level is a good thematic stopping point. We'll see how far we get. But it's only 10:30. Drain water levels. Speaking of draining water levels, I gotta go pee real quick. So, hold on a second. I'm also gonna check my AC. My AC's working fine. Water levels drained. Yeah, I got someone coming tomorrow too. That fixing our. We got a new. Oh, it's a crazy story. So we got a new. I told you guys before that our dryer broke. Like it wasn't heating up, and it wasn't drying our clothes. So we bought a new dryer. Press the button. Hold on. There. Can you guys hear me now? I was saying the AC is working fine, but no. Crazy story with our dryer. Our dryer wasn't working. Like it wasn't heating up and it wasn't drying. So we bought a new one. It was like an $800 purchase. I'll get back to that part. That's the interesting part. But we get the new dryer installed. They come and install it, hook it all up. And then it heats up, but it's not drying clothes. So it turns out that also our dryer vent, which goes through the wall and up the roof, is completely clogged. You're supposed to, like, maintain it every year. We haven't done it in, like, 4 years. So we have someone coming out tomorrow to, like, professionally clean it out and install, like, some metal line in it. And so it's not going to be as much of a problem. Yep, need a new washer. Well, so check this out. So I paid with the washer via PayPal. And it was like a month-long endeavor. The charge showed up as pending on my PayPal account. Yeah, I'll tell a story real quick before I do this, 'cause it's interesting. So I paid with PayPal. I see the charge pending, and then like a week later, they said there was a delay, and we had to reschedule the delivery for like 2 weeks later. But then the charge went away, and I was like, okay, I guess once they deliver and install, they'll recharge it. So as of like a week ago, they brought this $800 dryer and installed it, and it's there, it's installed. They Home Depot left, and the charge is not there. And I look at my Home Depot receipt, and it says the last 4 digits of the PayPal account they charged. The number doesn't match anything that belongs to us. I don't know what the hell it was. So I called PayPal today, and they see the purchase that was pending, and they see the charge was canceled. But, like, they still delivered this thing and installed it. So, I don't know. Like, I think we got a free dryer. I think they did something wrong. I think they messed up on something. I'm not about to call them and say anything. But I think they messed up on something. And like, canceled the charge or something. I'm assuming something happened at like the warehouse or something during the rescheduling process, and they like reversed the charge or something. So I called PayPal and they're like, yeah, the charge, I see it, it's canceled, and that's it. It's like the charge isn't there. but the dryer's in my house installed. I think they fucked up. They're like, oh shit, I'm just waiting. I've been monitoring it every day, and it's like, oh my god, it doesn't exist. Has anyone had an experience like that before? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Don't put that on the internet? Well, yeah, no, it's fine. What are you gonna do? I didn't do anything. I paid for it. I have a receipt. But it's just not there. I don't understand. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm only assuming that, like, I don't know. Maybe they'll charge it later? But, like, why the hell would that be the case? I don't know. Like, I think usually things like, they'll charge you when it ships. But it's just not there. I need my pulverizer. Bank error in your favor? I don't even think it was a bank error. I don't know. Because, like, how can that be an error? Like, you put payment info and it gets charged, and that's it. But it's just not there. No idea. Free gyro, what about that receipt? I don't know. I have the receipt. Like, I have a receipt that says I paid for it. And it shows the account and everything. But when I actually look at the account, there's no charge there. It's the craziest shit. Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but you know what I thought of? I thought of, in the Zack Snyder cut. You guys ever the Zack Snyder cut of Justice League? When Cyborg, he, like, infiltrates the world's bank accounts and gives that, like, poor mom a bunch of money. And she looks at her account and she's like, oh my god, where did all this come from? I thought I was like, did Cyborg do something? Your guess is as good as mine. Usually they would charge before sending, and yeah, and it's funny you say that because they did. But then, because you know, when you buy a dryer, they charge you, and then you pick the day you want it delivered, and we did that. But then, like a week later, it's like, your delivery's been delayed. Please pick a new schedule date. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay. And I did that, and then they delivered it on that date, and they just canceled the charge. I have no clue. But it's been such an ordeal because my wife's been washing clothes and she's been hanging it in the living room to dry, and everything takes days to dry. Because, like, we don't have a dryer. We haven't had a dryer in a month. It's a pain in the ass, man. These are like first world adult problems right here. Been through something like that only for them to get it later. I felt my whole account. Yeah, that's my only assumption. I'm assuming, like, at some point it's going to reappear, but I don't understand why it's not there now. Like, when you buy something, like, you'd think they would charge you right away. I don't know. It's like in the ether. Stay quiet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything because I did my part. Tis what it is. Like I said, I'm sure they'll get to it later. Because at some point, like, some computer system is going to pick up on it. Where is... Who am I looking for? I got to do this. If it reappears dispute... Well, no, I can't dispute it because, I mean, it's a valid charge. You know, like, disputing something knowingly, like, fraudulently like that, yeah, that's... I don't know, I won't do that. Who messed up? PayPal or Home Depot? Well, I don't know. Because when I called customer service, they said, they were just like, yeah, we saw the charge, but then it's canceled. And I was like, okay. And a financial institution doesn't cancel it. That would have been like a retail store that does, at least from my retail experience.
For the pending overdraft.
They had no explanation of the day? No. Nothing. They just told me to pick a new day. Josh, thank you for the $2 for the pending overdraft. That's funny. Thank you very much for your pending overdraft funds. That's funny. I mean, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to be like, oh, let me just go spend that money now. Now I have extra. It's like I fully expect them eventually to just be like, oh, here, it was delayed for this reason. Here's the charge. Because, I mean, that just doesn't happen. You don't just get free stuff in this world. Like, why would you? I think someone at the warehouse messed up. That's probably what it is. Someone at the warehouse fucked up during rescheduling, and then some supervisor will catch it later and then fix it. I don't know. What the hell is that? What is that? It's got like a double chainsaw. Komodo champion? Whoa, hold on. I don't know what you are. Komodo this. Champion my ass. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful with that rocket launcher. This music is so good. Where's my invoice, bitch? Yeah, right. Oh no. Damn it, I need help. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I feel like I've said that repeatedly in this game. Man, that monster looks cool, though. Oh, what? Come on, I didn't get hit. Enjoy your dryer, put $800 aside. Just get, yeah, like I said, I'm not just going to go be like, oh, I have an extra $800. Let me go spend it. Can you imagine that? And then, like, it comes in, and I'm like, oh, no. I just don't know what the hell delay is. Yeah, you know, like, it sucks being an adult. Think about it. Like, when you're, like, a teenager, right? Or in your early 20s, like, to think, like, what you could spend $800 on. You're thinking about, like, man, I want to buy all these games, these collectibles, all this shit. Go to theme parks, just have some fun. And now as an adult, it's like, oh, I need a new dryer. Like, that's so boring, man. It sucks being an adult and having responsibilities. Like, buying a new dryer, that's not fun. Fuck. Probably gonna need a new washer soon, too. That thing's been on its way out. Yay. Come on, come on, come on! Whoa. Yeah, that kill could have been more brutal, I think. Simple decapitation. Could have ripped and torn a little more. The future should be an option where whatever the player says into a mic, the character they're playing will say in the gameplay. I'm sure that'll be a possibility with like AI and as AI features. Oh god, I have hiccups. As AI features make their way more and more into video games, I'm sure something like that'll become a thing. Time out, I need to plug in my controller, yeah. Pause! Pause! Gotta be a way down there. Damn it. This game, the gore is definitely toned down compared to Eternal. Yeah, Eternal did have a little bit more. Eternal had a lot of gore. Ah. This is what I was looking for. Found a secret area. Hooray. 50-30 rule. Needs first, want second. Yeah, I remember that rule. What isn't it? 50% is needs, 30% is savings, and 20% wants. Maybe the 20 and 30 is flipped. It's a good formula to live by. Generally.
Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
What the hell is
They
that?
cannot disobey the church, but will be on alert.
You just check your map for places. I forgot all about that 3D map. Oh, he's a good boy. Or girl. God, it's so cool. It's like a heavy metal album cover right there.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
What, these? So we're releasing some sort of deity. These damn ships again, they're so annoying. They don't even do anything. Except run away like pansies. Stop escaping me. What? He vanished. Name of the band, Slayer, yeah. Doom Slayer. That is a good name for a band, Doom Slayer. Sorry, did you just misgender that creature? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have genitalia that would make me think it's a male dragon, so maybe it's a female. So maybe I did. 30% wants, 20% savings / repayment. There are a lot of things I want. Hey, oh! Son of a bitch. Who do you think you are? You don't deserve mercy. God. Thank you. Got him. Oh, did you lose your rider? Slice and dice, baby! Oh, fuck. I gotta go. I gotta go. Time out. Pause. Oh, God. I just ran into a shit show. The hell is all this shit? Stop it. Damn, those are dangerous. That could have been a shit show. Dear God. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to go back over there. I want to... Oh, shit. Scared the hell out of me. I just saw that cannon out of nowhere. I like how Outside Box complained that they almost never got shot in the back in their review of the game. And like half my deaths are getting chomped on my ass by a zombie vault. What? I've gotten shot plenty of times in the back. Doesn't make sense. Do they have their like back to a wall the whole time like this? And who Outsider Bot? Who is that? Is that a website? I don't think I heard of them. Shoot. Hey, thank you, Rogue. By the way, there's a tank there, yes. Yeah, I've gotten shot in the back a lot in this game. Doesn't make sense. No, this game, you don't spend a lot of time in hell in this game. Actually, you spend most of the time here. And, what's the planet called? Like Ardent Noor? Ardent Noor, something like that? Whoa, look. Oh, I was looking at the pirate ship. Oh, no. Cyber Demon. Whoa, look at that. It's like a big-ass pirate ship. All right. You know what time it is. Rocket launcher time. Damn it, phantoms. Fuck. Nope, gotta take care of him first. Ah! Can't get me from this far away, can you? Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Shit. This is not the weapon I want. That was almost a disaster. Thank you. Now let's calmly shop. Melee. I don't want anything else. I have what I like. Let's upgrade this. The duration of the turret is extended. And maybe I'll snag a upgrade here too. Man, my cycler's getting strong. Modulator. Let's see. Chain shot. I don't like the chain shot, but I guess we'll give it an upgrade. Got to get everything eventually anyways. They're going to say BFG 9000. I don't have a BFG 9000. It can't possibly be the time yet. Man, I got to get the soundtrack on vinyl if they have it. But you guys are excited after all the pulse pounding action of this. We get to play Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace on PS1. Can't wait to get that shit out of the way. Last level. We're the last level in that game. Last area, I should say. Oh, man, I hope the summoners aren't in this game. I really don't like the summoners. They summon a headache. That's all they do. Oh, no. Ah. Fucker. You're weak. You suck. You're garbage. You're worthless. Scum. Zone's Phantom Menace more than Republic Commando. Disgusting. Super disgusting. Oh God, how many of these are there? Oh. Whoa. Less Wookiee bridges, so just maybe, but nothing Lord Police Master of Terrace Kase. I should stream that someday. Guys, it'd be so hard to play though. That game is something else. Rough. Man, I want a new Quake. Why don't we have a new Quake? I want one so bad. Peace. Ah! Suck it, demons. Would you rather play Master Terrace Scotty or Phantom Menace? Ugh. I don't know. They're both bad. They're both dreadful. I'll flip a coin and play whichever one lands. That's my answer. You stream it someday, like I said, maybe I should have done that this year instead of Phantom Menace. Come on, fucker. Ha ha ha! You cannot escape the Doomslayer. If you face the Doomslayer, you must die. Oh crap. Phantom Menace wins hands down. It's not even a contest. So you think it's better than Terrace Kasi? Maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. It's more competent of a game. Like Terrace Kasi is just a awful fighting. Did you guys know that they did not have any experience? That Capcom was actually interested in doing a Star Wars fighting game. A lot of people don't know that story. Capcom was interested in a Star Wars fighting game, and LucasArts turned it down, and they made their own. And they had zero experience making a fighting game. And that's why it turned out the way it did. In response, Capcom made, what's the name of the game? With the guy from Marvel's Capcom, Hayate, that has the blue lightsaber. You guys know who I'm talking about? Was it Power Stone? Hold on. No, it wasn't Power Stone. Hold on. Capcom Hayate. Hayato. No, it's Hayato, not Hayate. Star Gladiator. Yeah, Star Gladiator. If you look up Star Gladiator, that game was basically made in response to that. And the guy has a lightsaber. And it's way the hell better. They made their own original IP instead. Like, fuck. What could have been? What could have been? Whoopsie. We might have had a series of fighting games with Star Wars had it turned out good. I know about that, but they would have made bank. They let Capcom do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, LucasArts wanted to go about it on their own. But yeah, look up Hayato from Capcom, and it, yeah, it's a guy with a blue lightsaber. And that was a new IP, Star Gladiator. Now, keep in mind that game didn't really sell that well. It's not one of the Capcom's most well-known. But you see the Star Wars influence in it, all over it. Alien fit. God, son of a bitch. I saw you. The hell out of here with that. Ooh, I want that. How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. No! Star Wars fighting games should have been developers from Soul Calibur. Yeah, that might have been cool. I mean, we did get that, basically. We got Star Wars in Soul Calibur, at least. Because it's a weapon-based fighter, so it would have made sense. I thought it was so cool that Starkiller was in that before his appearance in Force Unleashed. Oh, cool. Arachnotron. Sounds like a Transformer. What did you think you were gonna do? I want that. Big ass shit. Oh, I see. Maybe? No? Funny how non-lightsaber characters like Han can learn combos from Ry'uul. Yeah, if Capcom made that fighting game, I wonder how that, like, if they would have like super moves like in Marvel vs. Capcom. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, you dick. No. You ever stream a racing game, maybe like PS1 Need for Speed or something? I like more the arcade style racers, though. Like Star Wars Bombad Racing, like we were talking about. I do want to do Star Wars Episode 1 Racer at some point, because I've had that on PS4 forever and I haven't touched it yet. Oh, I should have used the life. Have you watched Predator Killer Killers? No, I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll start it tonight after stream. It's not too late. Another racing game I want to do at some point is 007 Racing. That might be fun. I don't remember if that game was good or not. I remember renting it once. I remember driving around in Aston Martin. Maybe Super Bombad Racing. Yeah, Super Bombad Racing, I'll have to figure that out if I ever want to stream that, because it runs like shit on the Steam Deck. It's real choppy. It doesn't work. So I'm hoping it gets a PlayStation release at some point, like a download. Nope. Stop! The fucker's moving. He's moving like he's got somewhere to be. Got some more important shit to do. What's more important than fighting the Doomslayer? He exploded. Yeah, there was no surviving that assault. Sadly, won't be anything really good from Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars anytime soon. Isn't she retiring? She's retiring at the end of this year, isn't she? I thought she was stepping down. I remember hearing that. I mean, I've been hearing that for a while, but I think they actually did confirm it recently, did they not? There's an amazingly terrible racing game based on... What? A WWF racing game? What are you talking about? I gotta look that up. What the hell is this? On PlayStation 2 and GameCube and DOS. WWE Crush Hour? It's a vehicle combat game? What the hell is this? It's like wrestling Twisted Metal. Actually, looks kind of fun. The hell? That's goofy. How do we have that and we don't have a Mortal Kombat racing game yet? A Mortal Kombat kart racer. The most important thing is avenging your bunny, Daisy. We must avenge Daisy. And all of her kind, in general. That have been devastated by the demon hordes. Oh, you no, I'm using a life. I'm not doing that all over again. What a waste, man. The dumbass invisible imps. Wrestling Twisted Metal. Makes no damn sense. Did you hear Peach has a new voice actor? Yeah, I saw that. I wonder why they're doing that. Like, it feels kind of pointless to replace the voice actors. For what? It said the same lady was doing it for 18 years. She said she was sad when she found out that she wasn't voicing her anymore. Like, I mean, you're just doing a couple little voice lines. I don't know why they would bother finding someone else. If they already have, like, an established person, they could still do the voice. Like, why not just keep that person? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, I mean, even Leon. Like, we had, well, the guy that played Leon died, right? The old Leon in Resident Evil passed away, right? Because Nick does a new Leon. He does a good damn job, man. He's an awesome Leon. Can't wait to hear him again. He's doing all of the full motion capture and everything. But yeah, I don't know why replace some voice actors. Like, when they replaced, what was it, Snake with David Hayter with Kiefer Sutherland, I was like, what? But when you play Phantom Pain, it actually makes sense. But it doesn't make sense in Ground Zeroes. So, I don't know. Like, from a story point of view, it doesn't make sense in Ground Zeroes, but it does in Phantom Pain. Where am I going? There was a Gears Tactics game. Yeah, I tried it. I couldn't get into it. I have it. I really couldn't get into it. It's a hard play. I didn't find it fun. Gears Tactics, yeah. I'm gonna give a shot to that Star Wars Tactic game coming out. That game looks cool. Whose voice is Snake in MGS3 remake? Isn't it David Hayter? Did they bring him back? Thought they brought him back. Did the Funko Gears game ever happen? Yeah, I think it did, but it wasn't like an actual... It wasn't like a third-person shooter like Gears, right? Wasn't it some like... Let me look at... Wasn't it some like weird mobile game? Let me see. Funko Gears game. Yeah, a mobile real-time strategy game. Yeah, it did happen. But it's like right when I heard like a mobile strategy game, I was like, okay, I'm not interested. You know something about Leon. You will be seeing Leon again. Leon the S. Kennedy. Sooner rather than later. Think it's David Hayter? Think so. Well, I'm assuming they have to. Like, come on, the guy's Snake. Like, he is Snake. There. So you're talking about that Funko Pop game? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, they made like a Lego style game, didn't they? It was like a Funko game. Man, what happened in that game? Nobody talked about it. I didn't hear anything about that game. I wonder if it's any good. Heard that game wasn't that good. Yeah, I don't know. Boom! Demon scum. Oh, I thought that was a life. It was kind of guy to slap Doom guy in the back of the neck and try to run away by laughing, sure. So I'm looking to get blasted by a freaking BFG 9000. Ooh. Secret areas! Fucking Komodo dragon. Oh, you're a dick. Final justice. Stars and stripes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looked it up. David Hayter's back in Snake and Jody Benson's playing. Yeah, that's what I figured. God, I can't wait to get more gameplay footage of Resident Evil 9 though. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh. Electrocution. Come on, Brain Man. God. I keep thinking my little auto turret is someone shooting me. Then RE9 turns into a tactics game. Yeah, RE9 is not a tactics game in any way, shape, or form. Thankfully. Doom Guy's borderline insane. The only thing keeping him from being a villain is he actually cares about humanity. I mean, he's one of them, yeah. Tries to save them from themselves. One of my favorite parts, I think it was Doom Eternal. When you're on the ship and all the humans are just intimidated by you. So cool. Punch it. Oh, shit. Oh, I wasn't ready. Oh, no. It's him? What a dick. Hey, you know, you have inside knowledge. Resi will not be a tactics game. I can promise you that. I wonder how a Resident Evil Tactics game would actually work, though. Duh! Here we go. Fucking Cyber man. I can't attack his ass yet. Man, and also in the RE9 trailer, I like how they redesigned Alyssa Ashcroft. Like to look like, you know, the new engine. When you see her, I was like, man, like, it makes me actually want an Outbreak remake. Like, now is the time. Like, they're definitely using RE9 to get some interest in the Outbreak characters. And I'm hoping that it generates enough interest that Capcom goes ahead and makes an actual, like, a good Outbreak remake. Like, just in the style of RE2 and 3 remake, I hope we get Outbreak 1 and 2 combined into one big game and make it like a coherent story. Like, they could do such a good job with that if they did that. And it'll give me more timeline materials, which is a plus. The work never ends, man. Had to explain to RE fans a missile thermobaric, not thermonuclear, no radiation. Yeah, I was explaining that earlier in the stream. That's why Raccoon City is the way it is. Ooh! Fuck. Ah, you fucking garbage. I'd watch a Doom Wolfenstein RPG stream if you can figure out how to make it work. I don't know, because weren't those like Java phone games? I don't know how I'd be able to, because those are hard to emulate, like especially with the controller. Like when I emulated Castlevania Order of Shadows. Oh my god, that was so hard to get through the emulation. It was not intuitive whatsoever. Because they didn't have any controls, it was all keypad. So you have to figure out like what number corresponded to what action and then remap it to a controller. And it was weird. Not intuitive at all. Do you think Alex Wesker can make a comeback in RE9? No. I don't think it's having anything to do with her. She'd be a little older than Grace Ashcroft? Yeah, probably. Well, wait, hold. Alex Wesker? Or are you talking about Natalia? I'm assuming you mean Natalia, like with Alex Wesker inside of her, maybe. I think that's a drop plot point. I don't think they're doing anything with that. Yeah, Capcom is doing a great job, though, with the marketing for RE9, because they do... Alright, they're doing what they always do. They kind of, how do I word it? They kind of misdirect people a bit with their marketing. Like, look at... I'll say this. Look at Village. Remember when everyone saw the Village trailers? And what did everyone assume? They assumed that Lady D was the big bad villain, the main bad guy, and she just was not at all. She was just like one boss. So like that's what they do. And they're doing a good job of it again with RE9. With people thinking they know the whole storyline. Oh, fuck. I can't... Wait, I need that codex. Thank you. Defense fans confused. I think the missile was originally nuked before Capcom retconned it. Yeah, I just think Capcom never... People see Mushroom Cloud and they instantly assume nuke. And I don't think Capcom didn't... In the original, it doesn't really address exactly what it was. So, yeah, it was probably originally intended to be some kind of nuclear missile. Fuck me. Yeah, Lady was the first boss in the first 20 minutes of the game, I know. It's Capcom misdirection. This is how they market Resident Evil. It's like now everyone thinks that the main character is Grace Ashcroft. Just wait. Not necessarily true. Thank you. That's enough of this. Stop it. Remember fans, Chris was evil because of the marketing of RE8? Yeah, well, also, Latrice, you're right. But people thought he was the bad guy. And also, they thought that he went rogue in Resident Evil Revelation. Because the first teaser that showed Jill, like, interrogating him, and it was like a dummy of him. And that's a very different scene in the final game. RE5, they made it seem in a lot of magazine articles that Chris was out for revenge for the death of Jill. That's not what happened. They had him, like, kneeling in front of her grave and all this. That's how you get people's interest, though. That's how you get people talking. So far, Grace Ashcroft has her own promo art, so yeah, I think she's the main character. Okay. A main character. She is a main character. Two things can be true. RE7 trailer was marketed as a game called Kitchen. Yeah, well, no, that was the demo. The VR demo, and that was awesome. Yeah, that was really good. That was scary. Yeah, fans have decided RE8 to jump the shark before it even came out because werewolves. It makes me wonder, as we get more marketing for Resident Evil 9, what fans are going to jump the shark with and complain about. There's always something. There always is something. So I'm very curious what that something will be with this one. I honestly don't mind that sort of misdirection from marketing. No, it's great. I agree. I think that's the best way to market. Because it keeps people from spoiling the whole game before release. Although there's always leaks that kind of ruin everything, but I don't know, people, it's fun, like, just don't read too much into leaks. Like, it ruins everything. Just wait for the game. I don't know why people, like, go dive into the actual leaks. Like, that just ruins things. Like, why would you want to know everything about a game before it's officially, like, released? Chris did go rogue in Village, but the BSA have gone bad, so it's okay. Yeah, that's another thing they need to address. Like, wait, what's going on with the BSAA? They definitely got to address that. Every fan base like this 2014 Godzilla fans are not happy about Godzilla having elephant-styled feet. Oh, yeah. He had those cankles. I love that Godzilla design. I thought it was good. Oh, hello there. I swear I'm dodging it. Delicious. Being everyone's Dommy Mommy, it seems to have done wonders for popularity career. I liked how they, during the reveal, they had the voice actress for Lady D. Because she is a very iconic, like, she was basically the face of Village. But yeah, she's just as much of a part of Village as that ugly fish monster man. And no one cares about him. Well, Moreau? Like, no one cares about him. But he's just as big a part of the story. Everyone likes big booty Lady D. Ah, it took long enough. Where the hell am I going? Hey, Rogue, you're right. This level is pretty long. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the heck? What happened? I thought it was clipping through everything. It's killing time. The mods for Lady D and her daughters are mods. I'll say this about the gamers in general. There's a lot of thirsty ones out there. You know what some of my favorite mods are, and it's just hilarious to me? I know Axel Shadow, if you're still there, I know you love it. And, hold on, you acquire new shield, Heaven Splitter. Ooh. Bolts of Lightning? Ooh. Let's do that. Yeah, but one of my favorite mods is the ones with Ashley in Resident Evil 4. They make her just enormously obese. You have, like, Leon. He's, like, picking her up, like, and she falls through the window. She's just this giant, round woman. I love it. Those are my favorites. This shit is so funny to me. People are out of control with these mods. They really are. That shit's hilarious. And then the Mr. X, where it was like Chris Redfield in his underwear, and then they had the Thomas the Tank Engine one. So stupid. Lightning bolt. Oh yeah, I like that. That's cool. Very useful. Hey. See, I just got hit from behind. It happens. Oh, I need to upgrade that. I remember the mod with Mr. X with long. It's so funny. I guess that's one argument for PC gaming. Ah, fuck. To be fair, post Veronica Chris is a monster. He punches Boulder, yeah. Well, that ass beating he got from Wesker taught him a thing or two. He was like, oh shit, I gotta lift. Because this guy's real strong. Yeah, Wesker beat the hell out of him in Code Veronica at the end. He was just slapping him around. He's just walking to him. He's like, bah, bah. And they were like soft punches too. And Chris was like, oh, oh. He got his ass kicked. And then he got uppercutted too. Wesker was playing around. He could have killed Chris in that moment if he really wanted to. But Wesker's too egotistical. He wants Chris to see his end game. He absolutely could have killed him in Code Veronica. Get out of my life, demons! There we go. There we go. Plasma Massacre. Beautiful. Love to see a Code Veronica remake. We'll get it. Inevitably. It is coming. Just give up, dude. Whoa. Fuck off of me. Fuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm trying to get that asshole over there. He's buffing everyone. Get out of the way. I'm not even trying to... Oh. The one I'm trying to kill is in the way of all my shots. Or the one I'm not even trying to kill him in. Not you! Alright, fine. I'll kill you first. Son of a bitch. I'm not trying to fight this guy. I just need him out of my way. So, you have chosen death. I hate these fat guys. They drive me crazy. Finally. Oh, I keep getting this error. Let me move this window. No, Wesker shows Chris a way to deal with Jill. She's charging. Him is all. I love that fight, Resident Evil 5 with Wesker. Resident Evil 5's so good, man. Just that final showdown, Chris and Wesker. I don't know why people want Wesker back. Like, he was such a good villain, but he had his time. Like, he's not going to have the same effect if you bring him back. Like, let him be dead and that's it. And move on to other people. Like, give other villains time to grow. So, Code Veronica and Wesker, since you were one of my best men, do you think he meant it? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Chris has to be one of his best men. Think about it. How many of his men survived the Spencer Mansion? You know, think about that. When you answer that question, you're like, oh, yeah, he must have meant it. And they blew up the Tyrant. Watch Baby. We'll punch his TV. Wesker's Narnia. Wesker's not going to be in Resident Evil 9. Wesker is dead. He's dead! Let him die. Technically, you can bring him back, but should you? Well, here's how they... The only way they can viably bring him back is to clone. Have a clone. Cloning technology does exist in Resident Evil. Let's not forget. All the Mr. X's are Tyrant clones. Based off of certain Tyrant. They're all clones. So Umbrella's broken that cloning technology. That's how they grow them.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
But you're right. Should they? Absolutely not. I don't think they should at all. I think it'd be a horrible idea. Sometimes fan service isn't the best thing for the story. Like, you can't always please the fans, because some fans don't know what they want. They think they want Wesker back, and then they bring it back, and it's like, oh, this kind of cheapens 5 now. But it's true. Fans are not always right. You can love Wesker all you want. It's fine. Just go play RE5. He's there. There we go. super. Wait. We got one more thing. All the zombie dogs at the mansion were clones. Umbrella believed in quality control. Yeah, the only thing they didn't have quality control over was their human resources department. Their hiring. They hired psychopaths. Look at Vincent Goldman in Survivor. The guy was one of the worst Umbrella employees. Like, he was off his rocker. Like, he murdered his way up the corporate ladder. He murdered a prison full of teenagers that were in prison for tyrant experiments because they tried to escape, and he gunned them all down and slashed the throats of the survivors right in front of the police chief, and he reported it along with a bunch of other people to Umbrella, and then he found out that an Umbrella executive was coming to verify the claims because even they thought that was going overboard. And then he finds out that there's a spy on his island, and what does he do? He says, fuck this, and he unleashes the T-Virus on everyone. Yeah, Umbrella does not have good hiring practices. They very much, and that company at that point after Raccoon City, it's already in disarray because of the fallout from Raccoon City, so everyone's on edge. Yeah, Vincent Goldman's a dick. He's one of the worst Umbrella villains, man, just by the shit he did. And it's unfortunate because you don't really get that across in the Survivor storyline unless you take every path and read every diary. Like, if you just run through the game once and just from the cutscenes, you don't get any of that. That's why that game honestly could use a remake where they could really like flesh out that story and modernize it. Wait, Umbrella Human Resource Department? It's a corporation. I'm assuming it does. They hire people. They have to. I don't think Wesker would clone himself because he thinks himself as a god. Yeah, it wouldn't be Wesker. It would have been someone at Umbrella cloned him or in the organization. Like, someone else did it. And it wouldn't be Wesker. It'd be someone else. It would just have Wesker genes. Because Wesker is dead. Even if they clone... It's like Ripley in Alien Resurrection. That's not Ripley. It's a Ripley clone. The original Ripley is dead. Sounds like Allied Universal hiring practice. Isn't that like a security guard firm or something? I've seen those, like, the tags on their shirts, like, in random places. They're security guards, right? When even Umbrella's like, there's such a thing as being too evil. Yeah, well, I think that it was less that and more... This man is wasting valuable resources and raw materials for our experiments. I think it was more that. Like, on the surface, it was probably like, oh, yeah, that's bad. You can't do that. But internally, they were probably like, oh, he did not have authorization to do that. We have to get rid of him. Excella wanted to be his equal, and Wesker clearly didn't want that, yeah. I mean, shit, Excella wasn't that bad, though. Wesker missed out. You know? Wesker would order himself a green mint chocolate chip ice cream, get Chris a white mint chocolate chip. I mean, in Welcome Raccoon City, he would. Because he apologized to him. So he would get him ice cream afterwards. Like, I'm sorry, bro. You know, I still stand by the fact that this game is significantly easier than both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. So far, I haven't really run into anything in this game yet that felt like it was insurmountable. And I did feel that at times in Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Like, there were some parts I was like, fuck, like, this might be it. Especially in the Ancient Gods Part 1. This one is so much easier. I don't even think that's necessarily a bad thing because it's still a great game. But just if I had to compare, yeah, it's very much easier. Kirby's Dream Land is harder than this game? Yeah, sure. RE5 had that dude inject himself and he's happy with the makeover. Oh yeah, he's what, Irving? Yeah, these people are lunatics, man. They inject themselves, turn them on. They're like, I am the ultimate life form. It's like, dude, you're like a fish monster. Like, how are you actually, like, gonna take over the world in that form? Like, you're stuck in the water now. Led Universal Security Company I work for in downtown LA. Been watching the news. You see how that's turning out? Oh, yeah, there's some craziness going on over there. And our government's making it worse. I won't even get into that, though. It's just escalating more and more. I don't think anyone's actually trying to stop the escalation, though. Just watch Andor and look at the Gorman situation. That's what I'm getting vibes of. It's like the government wants it to escalate so they have an excuse. That's what I think. That's my conspiracy theory. Oh no. See, like, I think these are Marauders. I did hear that this game changed them. What do you want? Super shotgun? Yeah, here. There. I got more for you. Come on, coward. Shit, bird. Les Mikhail would say. The hell? Come on. Open sesame. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, he's taking a lot of damage here. I need that help. Come on, come on. No! Oh, he's right in front of it. Who do you think you are? The hell? Super shotgun came in clutch. Got some inside scoop, not as bad as it was during Floyd protests, not even close. My friends are deployed and they chillin', not getting involved, yeah. It's all for show. That's all it is. It's Palpatine mobilizing the stormtroopers. Now someone's gonna be mad. Stop! Ah! Oh, look at that. They hit me in the back. I thought this game doesn't hit you in the back. What happened with that? It definitely did. Have fun with this bit. Yeah, there we go. Got my ass kicked there. Downtown LA is pretty much turned 28 years later. Did that movie come out yet? That movie didn't come out yet, right? Because I want to see that movie. Does anyone know if Cillian Murphy's in that movie? Because there's a zombie. It's probably not him, but there's a zombie in the trailer that looks just like him. And I don't know if that's on purpose. Yeah, Marauders. Lightning strike. One of the news talking about how bad an area was flooded after a hurricane. The reporter's in a boat. In the background, there's a guy walking with water up to his knee. That's hilarious. Yeah, I remember that clip. That's funny as hell. That's Florida. Like, someone will be, like, getting blown away by a hurricane, and then you'll see people in the background, like, swimming in the street. Terrible idea, but people do it. So funny, though. I love all that performance. Shit, this is a good little spot right here. They come get me. Alright, just you and me, big boy. This guy's gonna get a rocket. Except I'm worried he's gonna be next to me. Duh. All right, I think it's going well. Could get me. Kill me. I'm here. Come on, do it. Fuck. I gotta get a weapon out. Ooh. Health. Ah. I hate shielded enemies. Come on, man. Guy's got to be almost out of wind. You fuck. You stupid asshole. He got lucky. He got lucky with that hit. Did Demolition Man take place in 2014? Oh, I don't remember. What was the future year? Okay, I remember in the original, like, future, it was 1997 LA, right? And then he got frozen for a couple years. I don't remember what year it got released. Ridiculous. I really should have stuck with the rocket launcher. I was doing good with that. And then I put it away. The shield goes up immediately if you get away from if you get away from him. Long range doesn't work. So I gotta get close to him for it to go down, basically. I just need to launch rockets at him. Do you ever get the arrow release for Demolition Man? No, I haven't ordered it yet. That is one of the ones I plan to order in the future, along with the stuff. And they have a Cobra one, I think. And what else? Friday the 13th, the Michael Bay produced remake. I want to get that too. I was watching Jason X yesterday. It looks really good. But man, I forgot how low budget that movie feels at times. And the soundtrack of Jason X sucks. Fuck. Fuck. I'm panicking. Come on, minions, give me health. Give me liberty or give me death. Damn, damn, damn. Fuck. Come on, I almost got his ass. Gotta be almost dead. The hell's going on? I swear if he kills me again, I'm throwing this controller. Like a mile away. Thank you. Alright, the controller is saved. The controller will live. I thought it was over. I forgot about them. Yeah, I love this enemy design. This is one of my favorite ones in this game, I think. He just looks so cool. But I must kill him. Like that. Kill him dead. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Wait, hold on. I gotta get my shit together here. This is too close. This is too close. Oh my god, that was way too close. I thought he was gonna get my ass. Oh man. He got frozen for 30 years. It was 2032. Well, we still don't have seashells in the toilet. Not yet. You imagine Glenn from Walking Dead was going to be Sentry in Thunderbolts? Was he? I don't know. I think they picked the perfect guy for Thunderbolts. You guys see that Invincible fighting game coming out? It's kind of interesting. It's made from ex-developers of Killer Instinct. I say I love that movie. You should consider doing a review. Jason, what are you talking about, Jeremiah? Jason X or Demolition Man? Because I've reviewed both. And they're some of my better performing movie reviews. That's the one where I made the joke that, because since I was a kid, I've always heard it when Phoenix, he jumps out of the helicopter. Or not Phoenix, Stallone. He jumps out of the helicopter. And he's like, Phoenix! And it just sounds like yelling, penis! And when you hear it, you can not unhear it. He literally sounds like he's yelling penis all the way down. I don't want a future where Taco Bell takes over. Just give me pizza. You got to go to the UK version then. What the hell is this? Whoa. Was that like a super BFG arrow? I thought he was gonna like launch himself on it. Ballistic force crossbow? The hell is this? Equip the BFC with triangle, deliver massive damage. What? It's a little crossbow. What do you mean? What? It's like a BFG crossbow? The fuck? Okay. Well, that's new. Bioforce crossbow. Well, now what do I do? The big fucking crossbow. This is cool. That's absurd, though. A little ass crossbow and it does that kind of damage. Oh man. I just found your retrospective on Demolition Man. Yeah, I had fun making that one. Just check it out. Let me know how you like it. So was it a BFG? I mean, this is basically a BFG, though. A BFG crossbow. It's amazing. Daryl from The Walking Dead wishes he had it. Where the hell do I go? Wait, where was I? Oh, I was over there. Let me get back over there. Oh. Okay. I get a refill every time. So I might as well keep using it. For now. See, why don't they just make this gun with unlimited ammo? They would win the war against the demons easily. Badass. Now I gotta save the ammo for this for the rest of the game. Because I'm gonna be stingy with it. Go forward where you're shooting mount. Oh yeah, here.
Creature doesn't want to leave. We have no choice.
If it's one of those plasma weaponry, it's not plasma weaponry. It's bioforce weaponry. Wish I had a BFG shield. You just throw it and there's a BFG explosion every time. I thought that entire cocoon was a creature. Not that it was just an outer covering for whatever's in here. What? What are you? Oh, the plasma gun earlier. Yeah, I love it. I like this gun. This gun is so good right here. Hey, don't blow up next to me. I think the BFC crossbow is better than the BFG. I mean, it definitely shoots a lot quicker. It's got some nice accuracy, too. I'm so glad my headphones work again. Like I told you guys last stream, it turned out that it was just the cord. I bought a new cord, so problem solved. Although I need new headphones eventually. The ear cups are all beat up. They're like falling apart. But it works for now. Gotta work what you got, right? Almost done with the level, I imagine. I've been in Soul forever. Like I said, you're right. It was pretty long. Excuse me. Sir. Oh, God. Oh, God. Maybe I should use my crossbow. No. I can persevere. I can survive. I must. For the glory of mankind. No crossbow needed. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. It worked. Super. Excuse me, and sir, you're so polite as Doomslayer. Listen, you can always be polite. He doesn't have to be mean. I mean, he could kill them and slaughter all their forces in a kind manner. Say, excuse me, kaboom, reload. Thank you. Your chain's moving. Yeah, I want to know what's in there. Oh, look, Ghost Rider. Those Ghost Rider heads are worthless in this game. They don't do anything. Da-na-na-na. This way? Nope. This game is so hard to put down. I love this game. Definitely a Game of the Year contender, I would say. Winner? I don't know. Not yet. Fuck. They got my ass. Alright, payback time. God, I hate these invisible ones. So hard to see. Bitch. Oh! Oh my god. I should have hung back and started firing. That was a very bad idea. That's not good at all. So far, some of your longer streams that you haven't raged on has been Doom. I know. Well, because it's a good game. How do you rage at a game that's good? You know? Don't worry. We'll get Phantom Menace on Friday. I'm sure we'll get plenty of rage then from nonsense. And I'm sure Naboo is going to have plenty of puzzles for no reason. Stupid things that weren't in the movie. I bet. I wonder, I could probably beat this game in 2 more streams. Because there's 22 missions. What is it, like 14? Yeah, there's probably 2 more, I would think. Alright, I'm about to whip out the crossbow. I just feel bad wasting it. He's the kind of guy who laughs so hard he's out of breath, sounds like a donkey until he's on the floor shaking and laughing. But no noise coming out. You know, I don't remember the last thing that made me laugh that hard. How unfortunate. I don't know if I'll be here Friday, but we'll see. It's treason then. Palpatine line. What? Oh, no. Had enough. Huh. Haha. Let's see if I can make it through without the arrow. Come on, bitch. Yeah. 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 All right, see you later, Serix. Yeah, we'll be ending the night after I beat this level, which I guess we're at the end. Damn. Used it all up. I like this gun too. Works really well. Something so satisfying with bashing a demon in the back of the head. Hate those mines they shoot. It's obnoxious, yeah. They just get in the way. Gotta ruin my day. Hey, cut that out, cut that out. Come on, Tubby. Yo, that's Biscuit Mike right there. Biscuit Mike. I got you, Biscuit Mike. He's not gonna bother anyone again. Damn, how high do I have to go? Holy shit. Good Lord. Just keeps going. Scum. Whoa. Okay, that's exactly what is it, like Cthulhu? That looks exactly like it. What if I shoot it? It's exactly like it. This is not from Doom. Like some Lovecraft. Kind of cool looking though. So this game have cockademons. Yeah, I think it was those big brains that were flying around, but they don't look like flying tomatoes. I think that's them in this game. Whoa, that's cool. He like turns around and looks at you. Thing's crazy looking.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up
Titan-class entity.
When you find them, the makers will guide you to an exit.
So just give me a big battle here, I bet. In the 90s, one of the ideas Toe had for a movie was Godzilla vs. Cthulhu. I'm not joking. Isn't he like way the hell bigger than Godzilla? And he's like some kind of cosmic force. But I'm sure they would have made some kind of like Godzilla version of it. See, there's gonna be a big fight here because they're prepping me. There's ammo. Oh, and they're giving me rockets. Wonder why. There's gonna be stuff going on. Oh, look, and upgrades. Oh, wait, that's not an upgrade. This has been one of the cooler levels, though. All the levels today have been really cool. The beast is unleashed. The juice is loose. Whoa. I love that Doomslayer's just ready to fight. He's such a badass. He's riding it like an Uber. Man, that's badass. Yeah, we'll end it on that level tonight, but I want to see how the next one starts. Let's see it. So good. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys think I beat it in 2 more streams? Because it's chapter 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 8 more. If we do 4 more chapters per stream, and some are shorter. Like today, how many did we do? 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we did 4. If we do 4 and 4, we could beat this game in 2 more streams, probably. Let's see how this starts. City of Ry'uul. The cosmic realm awaits. The adventures of Doom Guy. Whoa.
Oxygen levels depleting.
I'm underwater. Let's see where this takes him real quick. I'm curious.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
What the hell is this place? This is bizarre. It's like a weird dream. 3 streams at least? I don't know. There's not that much left, though. I guess we'll find out. See how far we get next stream. I'll save when we get up there. Oh, here, after his cutscene. I told you it's hard to put down. Rogue coming in with 5. Thank you very much.
Check out the Kyle Katarn video I dropped in the Star Wars channel in your Discord sometime this week. You'll find it in Tree
Kyle Katarn video? Alright. I'll check it out. I'll check it out tonight. I'll check it out right after the stream. Kyle Katarn video. You guys seen those like Star Wars AI videos going around? That it's like IRL streamers and they're running away from the Ewoks, like they're talking about the little teddy bears with spears, and like they're real. It's so funny. It's so funny. I want more of that. I posted about it on Twitter. I wanted a whole series of that. Of just like stormtroopers on a regular day just going way over their head and freaking out when shit gets real. The games from hell's possessing me. Well, I'm not in hell. I am in... You know what this is? This is Chaos Realm. Look at this. It's Chaos Realm. We've crossed over into Mortal Kombat. I figured it out. Alright, exit to main menu. We'll quit there. This isn't a super long level, but it's not super short. Yeah, we'll see how far... Next stream, I'll be able to tell better. By the end of next stream, how many more it'll take. 2 to 3. But I guess we're reaching the... We're past the second half of the game for sure. But yeah, we'll cut it there. I'm working on a movie review and... Well, for Halloween time. And I'm working on my Mega Man video. People have been asking for it. It was going to come out first before the Resident Evil video, but then In Search of Darkness wanted to sponsor a Resident Evil video. It wouldn't make sense to do an ad for them on a Mega Man video. Like, it works for Resident Evil. It's like scary stuff. So I did that first. So yeah, Mega Man will be next. That one, I was already like halfway done with it, so it shouldn't be too long. But yeah, we'll cut it there Friday. Phantom Menace. Nowhere near as good of a game, but it'll be just as fun of a stream. You guys can see me get pissed off and get lost or something. I'm sure something will go wrong in the stream. If I know my Star Wars The Phantom Menace PS1, something will go wrong. But yes, yeah, Rogue, you are you have the #1 crown in the chat today. Number 2 would be Jeremiah. Who's 3? Let's see. Sarix has the 3rd place crown. Latrice, you're number 4. Oh my god, it ranks everybody in the chat. What the hell? It goes all the way to like number 27 in the chat. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to read all that. So, everyone have a good rest of your night. Thank you for all the support today. Definitely appreciated. And I'll see you guys Friday for the Phantom Menace on PS1. So excited. I'll see you then.